Well, my music did not play, but I did get back in time before 5 minutes. So, I guess I should end the Gamba. The Gamba's over anyway. Hold on. Oh my god, you've with 100 days? Jesus. Y'all are wild. Alright. I'm giving it to feeling lucky. I was here at 5:10. Hi, chat. How are we doing? Good evening. Where am I? Oh, I left my glasses in the other room. Hold on. It might get hot in here later. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hi, chat. How we doing? There we go. Hello, Vix. Test tickets for a name? For like a new username? I guess this is my life now. Listen, I appreciate every one of you that has made my streams a consistency of your life. What I will tell you guys, there's a very high likelihood that we will be live tomorrow. There's a mid-tier likelihood I'm just going to be randomly live in the middle of the day instead of at night. If I do, I'll make sure I have that VOD uploaded so people can maintain their streak, but I might just do like a random midday, like 4 or 5 hour Sunday stream. I'm so rich. Congratulations, Q. Congratulations on your dub. Wait, what? I'm losing my... Just check the VODs. Hi there, Hazel. I read it wrong. What am I reading wrong? I lost it all. No channel points. No! See, when one person wins, one person loses. That's Gamba for you. Little moth? I don't know what that was. Little suicide bomber who's coming after me. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Oh my god, chat was so active in just such a little period of time. I haven't caught stream in like 6 or 7 weeks, I believe. Damn. Has it been that long? We go quick. Listen. I'm here. Yeah, 94 days already. That's crazy. Like some people have already been a part of our community so long. Which is awesome. I love the growth we've already seen this year, and I'm really hoping we continue to be able to like do what we're doing as we keep pushing. They call me the estrogen chud. That'll be me when HRT. Oh yeah. Oh, for Xbox gamer tags. That's what it was. Gotcha. Don't gamble, kids. Listen. It's always a gamble. Cats with 125 days. Let's go, cats. Damn. 20 days on Jenna. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? We get to do this every day. I'm losing my streak, bro. Then the counter won't be accurate to how many streams there have been. I'm not going to do 2 streams tomorrow. I'm going to just, if I stream in the middle of the day, I'm just going to stream in the middle of the day. Like, and you would be able to maintain that streak. My streak counter goes from 94 to 94. So I don't understand how that works. What are you saying? I don't get that. I'm watching Naruto for the first time. I have never actually watched Shippuden. I only watched the original. Naruto's not bad. I'm just not big. I don't know. I'm not big into the world building. It didn't do a lot for me. It's maintained instead of increased. Plus, I've never missed a stream. Well, that's what you wouldn't be missing a stream. You're saying this like you would be missing a stream. You wouldn't be missing a stream, Squirrel. Oh, chat. So, hold on. Oh, Petalil. I wanted to do something today. Let me see if I can pull it up quick. Is this it? Yeah. Hold on. Can I get... Anytime last week, is it this? So there's apparently a new leaked image of a Mr. Beast telegram sent out. This is crazy. I found it on TikTok. I wanted to read it myself. I can't get it without somebody else narrating it, which is killing me. But apparently there's like this Mr. Beast leaked Telegram chat that I saw. Like it's a company meeting essentially saying like, because Mr. Beast is like too much of a child to look after himself, like everybody that interacts with him should always avoid eating bad food if you are going to interact with Jimmy. And they're like, and also at the same time, make sure that you carry a healthy snack on you at all times, just in case you bump into him, so that you can give it to him if he's hungry, because he can't eat bad. Like, it's wild. Like, I don't understand. I've always been confused by the existence of Mr. Beast. Like, the guy himself seems off. Like he just wasn't properly conditioned. I don't know. Yeah, everyone will be... I cannot find the picture. I don't know if anybody can dig up the actual, like, screenshots for me. Like, because, oh my god, I want to read it. I haven't read all of it yet, but I just Googled it. It's on Facebook. I don't want to pull it up through Facebook. I don't even know if I have a Facebook account. Definitely don't have one on my computer. The only ones I have on my computer are, like, stuff for work. Do I even have Facebook on my phone? I do still have Facebook on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. Mr. Beast definitely would start patting you down for some stuff. He's apparently, like, just not a real human. So yeah, I see Rosanna Pansino did make a video on it, but I'm trying to see... Because I want the source. I want where it got leaked. And I'm guessing Jimmy just fucking scrubbed it super quick. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the guy's got so much money, but Facebook is a boomer myth. Yeah, can I trust anything on Facebook? I don't even know. Don't eat bad food because the billionaire who literally set a theme park up and Oh my god, no, April, so true. But it's literally like, keep in mind, Mr. Beast literally owns a junk food company. And he's like, guys, listen, I can't be trusted to not eat snacks if they're in front of me. You guys are making me fat. Why aren't you guys stopping me? If I get fat, it ruins our image. This is your fault. Why aren't you carrying healthy food on you? Hello? Jimmy, carry a fucking backpack around, my guy. Throw some food in it. I mean, I have a purse, but my purse always has food in it. Allegedly. I only see this from sources that I've seen online. But like, I don't know. I just saw this. I don't have a ton of sources, so this is all alleged. But it, yeah. Damn, you're hot. Thank you, Gibby. Isn't Gibby from, iCarly or something like that? Hi there, Gibby. Thank you so much. Welcome in the stream. How are you doing? Good evening. I'm waiting for the musical animated movie or series or whatever. I'm waiting for the the musical animated movie. Wait, what? Hello? Mr. Beast Burger failed not because of the ghost kitchens, but because he loved the Carl's grilled cheese. Wait, April, what? Just carry a camel pack full of chili or peanut butter. I mean, anything. You want to know one of the best snacks that I have? Peanuts. Gibby coming in hot. Yeah, I would say that, like, excuse me. Chat? Where is my pen? I don't have my fucking anxiety. Oh my god. I don't have my anxiety pen. Oh my god. Give me a second. Let me go grab it from downstairs. I know right where it is. Chat. Do you see? Hold on, wait. No, you can't really see. It's sad. I'll have to, Post a picture later on Discord. I got French pedicure today, or French pedicure today. Oh my god. It's so nice. I got a leg massage and a French manicure. Or a French pedicure. I just ran to the other side of the house and back. I'm like downstairs and then back upstairs. Little winded. Damn those. Gibby coming in hot. Wait, what's going on? Wait, was she in a skirt? No. These are just shorts. No. I love these. Like, they look so good on my fucking ass, one. And two, they're like a little bit... They're just fucking cute. I love them. Yeah, I love these. These are so cute. Mr. Beast ate my pen. I got my pen. We have our pen. I pick not you again, please. I give you what? Hello? I don't even know what's happening in chat in the meantime. Me when I lie. Sorry, she's just too cute. I'm just literally existing. I'm literally just a girl. I'm not... Listen. I do what I can. I do what I can. I feel like today I'm like... Honestly, my makeup's not as together as it would be normally for stream. I did this face like... I did this face at like noon today. So this is actually 12 hours in. I refreshed the eyes. I did refresh the eyes. And the freckles. I didn't refresh the blush though. I was like, we could do blush. I was like, we're just gonna leave it off for the second half of the night. It's after midnight, so it's officially 6/7. Oh my god, it's 6/7. 6/7. 6/7. 6/7. Literally, you just use it for a voice training. 6/7. 6/7. I would never indulge in 6/7. You already did. You already did. Bringing my estrogen around Mr. Beast and watching as he can't control himself and takes it. April, that's fucking hilarious. You're like, Jimmy, you can't have these. These are estrogen bars. Oh, they're so good though. Oh my god. I made these like homemade myself because like I don't like regular, you know, the pills are just whatever. So I made it so that like I could just have them in like a nice little sweet treat. You know, and they're low cal too because, you know, I gotta like watch my waistline. But Jimmy, you can't have these. These are estrogen infused. And he's like, he starts losing his mind, starts shaking violently. Jimmy, more like Jamie. Honestly, listen. That's the pipeline I'm here to watch. That's the Mr. Beast challenge that I will watch from start to finish. Watch Mr. Beast resist eating an entire mountain of estrogen bars. We locked Mr. Beast in this room for 500 days with nothing but estrogen-infused candy and regular healthy meals. We're gonna see what happens and if he can still come out the other end. Why can't we have Mr. Beast eat the world's debt? I don't think he's that rich. I know he's rich. I don't think he's that rich. Oh my gosh. I'm talking to Hari. I would never. Exactly. Crazy. I'm slaying. Stop. Thank you, Gibby. I just chill. We just like, I literally just go and vibe. This is like kind of what we do every night. By the way, I'm trying going by Astrid instead. Decided 2 years into my transition to make it difficult and change my name. I will do my best. Give me wiggle room to remember and adjust. It shouldn't take me long. But yeah, let me make... All right. I got a mod comment on you. I will do my best. He comes out of the room, starts talking about how there's no ethical millionaires. Oh my God. Right? Oh my, not even billionaires, just millionaires. He's just like, we need to, well, I guess by the end of that, she'd be like, you know what? Like, realistically, we should redistribute wealth. And, all millionaires and above should be paying for universal health care. I'm just saying. Think we should have Jimmy play as a chain chomp in a live-action Mario movie. I don't know about that one. I should be chilling as a Verse guy on here once in a while, and while I meet a few good friends on here. A Verse guy. Gibby, what is a Verse? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that term. Hey there, Sai. How we doing? Oh my God, Sai. Wait, were you... Did I grab my streak from you today? Wait, were you live today or yesterday? I was in your stream yesterday, right? Am I on your... Hold on. I wasn't really around the house most. I'll tell you guys how today went. I think I'm caught. I was there for Friday. I was there Friday. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I don't stream weekends. It's my weekday type shit. Hey, I get you. I get you. I hope I didn't miss it. I think I got it. I had a really busy day on Friday, though. It was like crazy. I was just getting constantly bugged by my job. I'm the only ethical quadrillionaire I know. There's no such thing as anything with above a B. That's for sure. Wait, so I said my ex-wife named me. I figured I didn't pick my first name. Why stop now? Oh, I picked a brand new first and last name. For now, I'm keeping it as my protected name. I don't know. I like the chat knows me as Pure. I feel like the main thing is people have always known me as Pure. And the best part about what I've gone through is even through all the changes, it's still me. Like, I hate to quote Undertale, but it's so true. Like, yeah, I'm 1000% not my guy anymore. Like, we're not quite there. But at the same point, like, I still feel if I ignored where he came from, like, if I tried to, like, make a new identity, it would be disregarding who got us to where we were. He was still streaming. Like, my brother over here was still streaming. But, he was a lot less happy. Talking about difficult, at one point I was considering using my grandmother's name, Nakama Rochelle, both with guttural K. It's still under consideration, but Z is for now fine. We love Z. I think that, like, so my name was actually interestingly pulled from me. I had a name I'd been playing with, and I really liked it. And I hadn't said it to anybody yet. And then, you know, an entire like 3.5 months, 4, I want to say. 4, 6, maybe. Trying to do the math. My stepfather knew for like 4 months. I'd only been out for like 6 to my mother. And she told him like 2 months later, like with my permission. I asked her to. He had all of 4 months before he goes,
all right, well, I have to know, like, what are we supposed to call you now?
I was like, okay. Like, well, this is the name I've been working with. And I workshopped that. And then I just kind of like stuck with it. I don't know. I very much like my name, but I feel like chat always will know me as Pure. So like, if I just give people an extra name, I feel like some people might be like, oh, should we use her chosen name? Like, oh, it's a nice name. Like, I like Pure. I'm still Pure Imagination no matter where I'm at. I picked my middle name though, and genuinely, it's a pun, and that's awesome. My first and last name is literally just like, I wanted to be extra. The thing is, I've given hints, and like if people have guessed it, people have accidentally guessed it in the past, like when we've had like 7,000 names going through the chat. But I picked a new last name. I essentially gave myself generic trans girl name, but with a twist. And a completely unrelated last name that's a real name, but that's too fucking extra for like you hear somebody with my name and you would go, oh, I would say it's the trans girl equivalent of Leonardo DiCaprio in a lot of ways. It's a name that you just go, that can't be their real name, right? And it doesn't have to be. It's just that fun. Daryl Parker is Pierre's new government. Yep, that's it. Fortnite Battle Royale? How the fuck? All right. God damn. Yeah. How did you guess? That's crazy. Yeah, first name Fortnite, middle name Battle, last name Royale. Girl's last name is LeChannery. Oh my god, that's so fun. My last name is Yeah, exactly. Hey there, Jojo. How we doing? Good evening. Consulted my Ouija board. That's crazy. I can't believe you got it on the first try. I'll know you as Pizza Party. I don't think there's good associations with pizza parties these days. Is my government name not Pure? Listen, I was thinking about it. Like, I've still got to, like, finish out, like, I believe this week. I have to double check. I think this Friday. I have my final court date, but it's either this Friday or next Friday. I have to figure it out by Monday. Brain work. Oh, I was literally sitting around today and I went, you know, this is the chance for me to do the funniest thing ever and just make my legal name, not Barbara, but make it Barbie. So that when people see me, they'd have to go, hey, Barbie. And I could go, oh, hey, Barbie. I'm not gonna, but like, oh, hey, Barbie. Let's go party. Honestly, like, that's very you of you. I know, right? Hi there, Scoodle. I'm not gonna, but making my name Barbie would be great. Would be like, hey, Barbie. I could go, oh, hey, Barbie. Like, that could be my thing. I could be the obnoxious trans girl that always goes, oh, hey, Barbie. Like, imagine just changing my name to Barbie just for the pun every time. Oh my god, Barbie. Oh, hi, Barbie. No, this is serious. Barbie, everyone on the plane died. Oh my god, Barbie. Barbie, this is serious. Barbie, I hear you. How many oh my god, how many pickles can the demon why? No, Val, behave. I can't believe rich people ruin pizza parties. Yeah. They ruin literally everything. No ethical billionaires. Your great-grandmother's name was Barb? No, 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 no. My legal name would be B-A-R-B-I-E. Like, I wouldn't accept Barb. I would be like, E? No, I like my name. It's very Leonardo DiCaprio of me. One day I will probably share my new name to people. One day I will probably share it with people. But again, even if it does become a thing, it's like people going in Pay Money Wubby's channel and going,
oh, hey, Dennis.
No, stop it. Like, yeah, his name is Dennis, but like, no, it's Wubby. Just call me Pure. My friends call me Daddy. Sometimes. Depends where we are. I mean, Daddy is a very guarded term for me. Daddy comes with, like, implications. If I'm gonna be calling somebody Daddy, oh my god. There's things that have to come with that. Daddy isn't free. That's all I'm saying. I'm the biggest fucking tease, but I literally can't execute on anything. Luckily I'm not a billionaire or a millionaire, I'm a sextillionaire. That's still terrible. You had to pass. You had to go past the billion. Still not good. You could be She-Ra, but you could be like She-Ra, but Barbie-Ra. No. Rate my pun idea, Abigail. Wait. Why is that a pun name? Or no, that's just a name. Rate my name idea, Abigail? Abigail's a good name. Abby's also fun. I support pun-based life decisions. It's just way too big of a name. I know that my stepdad would probably end up fucking, like, just... He'd give himself a heart attack if I was like, actually... My name is Barbie. He'd be like, I'm gonna fucking end it. I'd be like, okay. He's been trying. New full name, Abby Gale. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Daddy's earned and you haven't fucking earned it yet. Scoodle, damn. Daddy comes with permission. Oh my god, Daddy. Honestly, the stupidest thing is I've been voice training for so much longer than before I've been cis, but the only voice I'm able to make is like a super uwu sex voice, and like, I'm not using that on stream, but I used to do that for the jokes. For the jokes.
Dude, it's for the jokes. Come on. Right. The poison for Cusco. Cusco is poison.
Daddy comes with tons of spent money and headaches. True. True. Very true. Someone wants me to call them Daddy. They better buy me Chicken Royale. Is that it? Just the Chicken Royale? If someone's getting called Daddy, it's for a reason. Exactly. Chill, the Gooners will go crazy. I mean, listen, I don't do anything too crazy here. I have a healthy play. Oh my god, what is it? God damn it. Fuck that clip.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That's the one. The fucking Kool-Aid Man voice. Chicken Royale, it's like a really expensive dish. I mean, just the Chicken Royale for Daddy? Daddy has to come with, like... I don't even know. Daddy has to come with stuff. Daddy comes with extra, like... extra step. I guess you can be, like, Daddy for a night. I guess that's a thing, but like to be daddy for a night, you gotta be daddy. Like, and I think that daddy for a night implies there can be others. Like they're not. It's not like exclusive. What the fuck is my conversations? I once dabbled in the waters of Goon in the before times. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. No one here is Gooners confirmed. I mean, you never know. They might just be quiet. Never confirm it. Never able to confirm it, Nebraska. Talk about the Chicken Royale from Burger King. Wait, no, isn't Chicken Royale like a dish? No, you're gonna make me look. Is that just a club? No chance. I'm thinking of something else then. Oh, wait. Is it like Chicken Casino or something like that? I know there's like there's like Clams Casino or something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of Clams Casino. That's what I'm thinking of. Clams Casino is a really good, like, appetite. That's why I thought it was like a cat. Yeah, I was completely off. No, I saw the chicken burger. I mean, I'll drool. I'm like I'm not drooling about anything at Burger King. I will always be down for a Burger King fry, though. I'm a Gooner certified. Where my blue oh my god. Kippy goes, I wear this with a pride. Hi there, Banana. How are you doing? Scoodle said, how much do I need to be gooning in order to be a gooner? That's the objective question. I guess. Okay, wait. Val says 3 to 4 times a week. That's valid. I don't hit those numbers. I definitely do not hit those. I hit maintenance numbers so that we don't, you know, it's one of those use it or lose it type shit. So I try not to lose it. Could probably 20-minute speed run gooning for 5 goons. The sheer numbers. The absolute raw numbers you have to be putting up for that is concerning. Squirrel said, and I quote, I could probably speedrun 20 minutes of gooning for 5 goons, implying a goon is Already said it. 20 minutes total. What do you... This is getting worse. What do you mean? That's what I thought you meant. When you're saying a goon, I'm assuming you mean completion. How are you locked and loaded to be able to fucking rapid fire every 4 minutes? You are beating your fucking meat to the point of, like, self-harm and abuse. Like, I should call somebody in, like, white jackets. Shit's raw. It's not even raw. It's literally cooked. That shit is going to be cooked through. The friction alone is literally going to turn your dick into a fucking, like consumable item in, like the worst spin-off game of The Binding of Isaac you could find. Like, it's gonna just literally be a consumable item because it will be cooked all the way through.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
Also, I do it. I'm so concerned about this entire thing. Why? Stringing edges together on estrogen just isn't the same game as it once was. Very true, Squoodle. Very true, also. Like, yeah, estrogen definitely changes the experience a ton. I don't give them that much in a month? Yeah, seriously. Like, what? Jesus. I'm concerned. Need to try the Chicken Royale. I just don't do too much Burger King or McDonald's. Both of them are like, ugh. I'd rather do Taco Bell at that point. At my gooniest, there was a good, like, 25 edges an hour peak. I'll just keep it real with you guys. I never practiced edging. I got in and out. I always looked at, like, that type shit as, like, something I did to, like, I don't know, I'm demisexual with a very low sex drive. So for me, like, that entire experience has always just been gated behind, like, oh, I don't want to have, like, wet dreams. Like, let me get it over with so that I can move on with the rest of my life again. I've always been really low. Like, I don't know. That's always been, like, such a low priority for me in general. Chilling with none but socks on. Does that mean I'm a Gooner certified? I literally have no socks on, right? I'm just chill. I'm not gonna have socks on for, like, you can see it kind of, right? You guys can kind of see it. It's, I love them. They look so much cuter in person, though. Like, this is the season of open-toed shoes. This is when I will be... This is, like, when I will be free feet. They're feet. They're not sexual. Feet just are straight not a sex... You can't convince me they are. I cannot. What did I come back to? Nothing, Jenna. You're fine. It's good. Technology, that's how. I mean, maybe. I guess. I'm concerned either way. Get some lotion. Get, like, yeah, get something that's gonna really help you out. I have a lot of so I don't need, oh God. Yeah, on HRT, things are so much different. Things are so much different once you've been on HRT for a while. I'm actually honestly glad. It just makes the whole experience a lot easier. I remember a guy who got a meth drip to go each week. Q, what? And this is why we're 18 plus, folks. Ding ding.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Mm-hmm. This is the part where I pretend I don't understand what Squirrel's doing so that I can make sure that she stays around longer. 18 plus not in the tags? No, it's just heavily suggested. If I mark this as a an 18 plus stream, we will literally get suppressed into oblivion. What's going on, Val? I had chat open, missed the damn feet again. Well, I don't know. That's I don't know what to tell you. That's been twice. Oh my god, Gibby. Gonna go now. I will decimate the next 5 minutes to chat. What? Dedicate the next 5 minutes. What do you mean dedicate the? Oh my god. Bad girl. Oh my god. I am not giving you a good girl for that. Your fault for living in USA. The UK has crazy quality. Wait, for what? Hello? Mod, she showed feet. My mods have abandoned me tonight. I don't have Destroyer or Mel. This is a modless, godless chat, by the looks of it. Anything's a kink if you want it to be? I mean, I suppose you can fetishize anything, right? The human, isn't that like actually like a psychology thing? Is the human brain can be trained to fetishize anything with the proper reward system? I think I remember hearing that at one point like years ago. Did Swirl just go on a massive cooning rant? Kind of, Jenna. Kind of. Valkyrie once hacked my Apex account. What? Don't call me a bad girl. I'm almost finished. You're a very bad girl. You're a very bad girl. Wish I had a spray bottle. I'm such a boss girl. No, you're misbehaving. I'm disappointed in you. You've disappointed me and let me down. Is this hair actually connected to things? I don't know. It might be. Naughty, naughty. Oh my god. All right, this is getting too sexual for my normally way more tame stream. I'm gonna roll it back a little bit. We're gonna behave. This is where Mel would come in and go like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Is this what tonight's gonna be? If Mel were here, she would be judging me a little bit heavier right now. I need people to keep me reeled in. Let's talk about a safer topic. Banana, when is my transgender ray gun going to be completed? I have crimes to commit. I see you there. You can't hide from me. I don't think Squirrel is actually... I need to believe that she's not... Val admitting she's gonna decimate her pits is wild. Literally, actually. Where is Mel? The timeout to go to... Seriously, no mods. This is what happens. Everyone needs to know about them. No, we're not talking about that. You're disappointed in a hot way? Nope. I'm disappointed in a sad way. Needs to be spayed. On God. I got shit to do. I'm here literally every night. Bye, Val. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll be here. I don't know. Keep an eye on our Discord chat. We'll let you know if we're going to be live tomorrow. I'm live every night. I don't know. Maybe I take tomorrow off. I'll see if I'm in the mood. We might just do a random midday stream, like I said. If I'm just in the vibe for like being live, I might play something like I might do like Dead by Daylight or Deadlock just for a couple of games, just fuck around for an hour or two. It won't really be like a mandatory stream. I'll upload the VODs so that we don't have to worry about it. What's the safest topic known? Oh, do you guys want to talk about like what Disney copyrights we could infringe on? Hey there, Selena. How we doing? Halfway to a month already. Let's go. People have been adding up their streaks crazy these days. It's so interesting because it's like, because people find us different days of the week, almost every day of the week these days, almost every day we get new followers. Not every day. Almost every day we have new followers. Whether they're quiet or whether they're participative, some people just literally share their streaks and then they just go back to the shadows, which is also cute. I love that too. But it's really fun to just see the different streaks popping in all the time. And everybody gets to do them every 5 days. So it's like we always hear from some people almost every day. I'd share my streak. You gotta be here. You gotta be here. I give you guys plenty of opportunity. I'm here all the time. What monster? It's Pipeline. It's Pipeline Punch. I'm doing okay, just chilling. Tomorrow I have an MR for anything serious or just a checkup, Selena. Pure keeps. I do not. That's wild. The basement is reserved for where I keep Destroyer locked up. That's why he's not here tonight, I'm guessing. He probably fell asleep on us 2 nights in a row. He's been taking naps before, which is totally fine. I've told him he can take breaks before. I'm guessing he probably knocked out on us. I don't know where Mel is. She was supposed to... I think she was supposed to be around tonight. She was doing something with Lobster's account today, so I don't know. I've been told your basement, it shouldn't have any access, honestly. I don't know how Destroyer keeps getting connection, but it is what it is. Yeah, I talked to her. She might have gone to bed because she's been in that stream all day. See if my brain tumor is growing. It's routine. It's every 4 months. Okay, well, I definitely hope that you have normal results, Selena. Best of luck. Hi there, Q. If it's routine, that's just staying on top of it. But we believe in you. We're always giving you our support. You know that. Jason Pure. What? Is there like a new thing dropped? It's not until next week, I thought. Skins? Do you have something for me to look at? The trans laser beam requires money. No, the trans laser beam requires time. But time will get Banana killed in order to make a trans laser beam gun? Is that how I'm supposed to be interpreting that? I don't know how else I'm supposed to be interpreting it. Hey there, Adrian. I am the trans danger, seriously. Indiana Jones asked cryptic message. I mean, I'm pretty good at them. I have to see if that's not what was saying. Okay. So the first part is a laser beam gun. Hold on, because I think Banana was giving us other clues in messages tonight. Hold on. So Banana has said bananas equal Play-Doh 19 stare and not like this. Time equals Banana isn't dead? Banana isn't dead. Laser beams equal over time banana doesn't die equals laser beam gun. I don't know how to interpret it otherwise. I don't know. Maybe the trans laser beam gun is the friends we made along the way. Oh, okay, One Piece. Sure. Okay, Oda. You know, Oda's said that it isn't the friends made along the way, and I still believe it is. Isn't that the crazy part? Unrelated, but sex in a Catholic church would heal a part of me. What do you mean? And to what degree? Pure may not be Sherlock Holmes. I'm literally borderline bimbo. Like, I literally almost have bimbo brain. I cannot be trusted with that. Like, yeah, I've got 3 degrees, but who doesn't? I support this just for the message it would send. What message would it send? Selena said, I'd want to come out, but I don't want to fall out with my family. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Selena, do you live with them? Or, like... Banana's dead. The laser beam gun is... Banana isn't dead. But that would be Banana's dead isn't dead. We think Banana's dead. But Banana is not actually dead. Because you have to keep in mind, if the key is Banana equals death, then the laser beam gun would mean that Banana being dead is not true. So it's a fake... Okay, so Banana's going to get their hands on the trans laser beam gun and fake their death. Then we have to wait a long time, and then wait longer, and then wait even longer than that. And then, at an undetermined time in the future, I will receive my free trans laser beam gun. Is that correct? You got your meds? I'm proud of you, Mel. Everybody get your meds. Unfortunately, yes. I can't live on my own because of the seizures. Ah, Selena. That breaks my heart. Because I understand that some people can't come out for, like, safety reasons. That breaks my heart. And I'm guessing this is a situation where, like, you're sure that you cannot be fully yourself, I'm guessing. Banana, what is that last one? I don't know what that last one... Oh, wait, that's just embarrassed eyes? Why is that embarrassed eyes? I'm so lost on what Banana's trying to tell us right now. I mean, in that I have a lot of trauma that exists specifically inside the church building and stuff. So you just want to, like, defile the concept of it? That's fair. That's fair. You med earlier. I only have to med at the end of stream when I'm going to bed. Have a good one, Claire. Take care of yourself. Well, Selena, if nothing else, you're always able to be yourself here. We're always going to be able to support you in the way that we can online. I'm really sorry. That's not enough for what you deserve. By any means, but you can, you know, you'll always have community. I do. I am very sorry about that. That makes me very sad to know that that's... I just wish... I wish we did not live in this upside down world. I was literally having this conversation with the friend that I went out with today. Because obviously I got my mani-pedi, or not mani-pedi, my my French pedi. And I got my leg massage, and I got waxed, which is really nice, where she did get, but there's a few spots that she missed, which I'm actually surprised for what I spent. And probably will not get waxed there again, if I'm being totally honest. But, I was talking to my friend, and I was like, when you really break it down, when you really trace it back to the roots, people were just people for a very long time. And then we started to develop the concept of fearing an outsider. And fearing an outsider, when the world becomes smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, that it no longer becomes everybody's an outsider, theoretically. When you consider the fact that, like about 150 years ago, towns were so spread out and distributed in a way that, like, nobody bumped into people for, like, an entire life. You'd go years without somebody even stepping foot on your property, and maybe you'd go into town once or twice a month. Like, that was, like, a whole ass thing. Maybe that wasn't 150 years ago. Whenever the Wild West was. When was the Wild West? So yeah, less than 200 years ago. Less than 200 years ago, people were just living like normal, but like it was really easy to paint the concept of a fearsome outsider. But as the world gets smaller, your outsider just becomes somebody that you don't know. It just becomes a concept that you're not familiar with. And the people that are in a higher form of power and that are kind of controlling the systems through monetary means, because money has always been the thing that pushes the needle, it gets a lot harder to blame the outsider when people have small worlds through their phone, through their laptop, through their computer. There's business done every single day in the world with people that are in different countries and continents, and we have to fear something. So we can't fear the concept of people that we don't see because we're able to see them, but we can fear the concept of things that we don't understand. And that's where you use scapegoats on minorities that do not have the ability to kind of like speak out for what their actual perspective and stance is, because they're constantly put through a series of rigmarole that's essentially keeping people from being able to talk about the issues that are the most important. It sucks. It really sucks. I just wish that we could hit the reset button on society, have everybody be like as connected as we are, but then just like fuck off with all of the like higher like meaning stuff. I feel like if everybody woke up tomorrow with $0 in their bank account and zero fucking assets to be able to leverage, things would just probably balance out a lot easier. I don't know. It's impossible to make that happen, but the only way that you make that happen is through like fucking cult type shit, which I'm not looking to start. Like, you literally have to be like, all right, give up everything you fucking know and everything you own to be able to just be normal, have basic human allotments permanently like afforded to you, and then everybody just contributes towards a greater goal. But that doesn't, it's impossible. That's impossible. Although it works every single time in every other animal on Earth except for humans. It's whatever. Rant. Is she having a stroke? What? I was gonna be like, was I muted for that whole thing? I will actually scream. Banana's dead. The laser beam gun is Banana isn't dead, but that would be Banana's dead isn't dead. We think Banana's dead, but Banana is not actually dead, because you have to keep in mind, if the key is banana equals death, then the laser beam gun would mean that banana being dead is not true. So it's a faked. Okay. I think she's onto something, chap. Gonna go spend my last few dollars in the McDonald's value menu. Do it up, Toast. I'll catch you later, bud. Jenna said day 6 of getting hotter. We consume foods, kicked ads, worked out, kicked ass, worked out. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Okay, but what if I'm like down for the cult type shit at this point? You just have to not lose me. Not serious, but also like, I mean, the thing is like, I would just like a community where everybody was able to contribute to like a pot. You know what I mean? Like just a pool of money that just redistributed itself appropriately through the community. Like, I don't understand why you can't just have a bunch of series of communities set up where people are able to contribute what they can. And some people are able to contribute more because they can contribute more. And some people are able to contribute less, but aren't shamed for that. I would love to just have a way to encourage contribution in whatever ways are possible. The fact of the matter is when you look at it, realistically, like, yeah, there are going to be some people that are, you know, not huge on going out, but I feel like the fact of the matter is like the more community you build and the more safety you build in the people you know, the more likely you're going to be to put back into that. Some people aren't, and that's also valid and okay. That probably just wouldn't be a prime person for this model. But I think a model like that could theoretically work. You just have to have proper setups. You have to understand what the requirements of basic human rights are. Air conditioning, a fucking house with a separate bedroom and a living room and a kitchen and a bathroom. What, like you need a living space, a kitchen, a bedroom, and a bathroom that are not all stacked on top of each other. Like, I think studio apartments are fucking insane that they exist. I think that every single bedroom apartment should be the same cost as a studio. I don't understand how studios are legal. Studios shouldn't even exist. We should be giving minimum. Every person should have a 1-bedroom apartment afforded to them for free. Power, water, air conditioning, Wi-Fi/internet, food, healthcare, and food and healthcare, and theoretically childcare. But like, I don't know. I don't plan on having kids, but I still support people having free childcare. I'm never going to have a child, but I still think people should have free childcare, and I think that taxes should go to that instead of, I don't know, just a completely theoretical situation here. Spending like, I don't know, like 4 times the amount that it normally would cost on like, I'm just gonna pick like some random fucking thing out of thin air because I don't keep up on the news. So I wouldn't even know if this is real, but this sounds like something out of Idiocracy. I'm sure it wouldn't be like a real thing that could happen in the real world. Like painting the reflecting pool to be like a pool blue so that it's no longer reflecting, but that would be stupid. Like, you wouldn't do something like that. I feel like that would be a terrible waste of like money, but I feel like you could definitely use like the same funds to be able to go to other things. I think also military sucks that it has to exist anywhere. It'd be really nice if everybody could stop being fucking assholes and just accept people have differences, but God forbid. That's fucking super hard. I just want to start back over on another planet. I feel like humans could do it again if you put like 10,000 decent people on a completely new planet. Whatever the number is. I don't know what the number is for like genetic diversity that you won't have to worry about like inbreeding. 10,000, 100,000, 100,000 people. You could drop 100,000 people on a new planet, I think. I'd probably be fine. If you have a very important question that definitely won't waste your time, would you rather have bacon? Bacon. Unlimited bacon. Or, and this is important, games. Unlimited games. But no games. Unlimited bacon. I'm going with the Joe Bart answer. Joe Bartolozzi had the best answer, and it's the only answer you can give for this argument. You get unlimited bacon, and you destroy the bacon market. You use capitalism to your advantage. You sell a pound of bacon for 1 penny. 1 penny a pound. You have unlimited bacon. Doesn't matter. You have infinite bacon. You are going to make infinite profit because this is infinite unlimited bacon. So you sell bacon at 1 cent on the pound. Nobody can keep up with that. It's impossible. What you do, I'd let my bacon stocks go up, then sell it. No, so what you do is once you've put every other bacon business out of complete operation because they cannot afford to compete with your 1 penny pound bacon, you win. Once everybody's out of business, now you can start jumping up the price again. You can put the price whatever you want because you have unlimited bacon and you have a full chokehold on the entire market. Then the second that anybody comes in, you just undercut them again. You immediately drop your prices the second any other bacon competitor comes in to try to compete with you. Immediately drop your prices. Is it going to be predictable? Yeah. Are people going to literally see this coming a mile away? Yep. But you know what they're going to do? They're just going to go, oh, the other one's just going to be out of business in 6 months anyway. Let's just stay with the bacon that we want. This is a great 6 months. I love when they tank the market like this. We can get bacon for a penny. People are going to be counting on our 1 penny bacon. You could literally call it penny bacon and sell it for like $10 a pound when there's no competition. Pork future baby? Pork will kill me? Yeah, but at a penny a pound, how could you say no? Think about it. Unlimited bacon. It's unlimited. Mel says, does this cult have a library? Yeah, the cult would definitely have a library. I would want to have it constantly expanding. Absolutely. I would be spending a ton of time in there myself, actually. I would finally get to reading. Does this cult need a Spider-Man and comic aficionado? Yeah. I mean, as long as you help out with like something that contributes a positive impact to the environment of the community, then yeah. Banana and red flags equal death and confusion. Banana plus death and confusion equals no trans ray gun. I think I'm starting to translate these. Translation: banana is a red flag, and we just didn't notice. I don't think that's it. If banana raises too much attention, banana gets brain fried and killed. A brain fried dead banana means no rain gun ever. I'm not sure how else to interpret the rest. If banana raises too many flags, then bad things will happen. How do you guys not? Come on. I don't need a discrete bedroom, but then my brain really wants the studio to be a right angle. I mean, I think that I think that people need different spaces. Banana is banana. True. I think that having a separate living space gives you the ability to transition your brain from one setting to another. And whatever that setting is, I think just having a toggleable ability to walk out of a room into another room can sometimes be very mentally helpful. I do know ball. I do know ball. Also, when you do the math on what you expect the evaporation rate of a pool of that size, the reflecting pool isn't particularly leaky for something of that size. It's, yeah. It's, honestly, Scoodle, I fucking hate that whole thing, but, I mean, that would never happen in real life. It's like, I mean, like, what's next? We're gonna build a fucking giant UFC, like, arena on the White House lawn? Like, there's some shit that's just not realistically gonna happen. Like, I mean, I know everybody thinks Idiocracy is gonna be happening, but, like, there's some things that just wouldn't be happening, like, realistically. I just couldn't, I wouldn't be able to believe certain things that would be like, I mean, like, I know that, like, yeah, I don't know. There's no way. I couldn't. Grandpa, wait, what do you mean? Is that a thing? I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm just talking completely out of my uninformed ass. I wouldn't know. I'm not trying to say anything. Toast, I'll teach you to be my cult library page. Oh, shit. Mel's just gonna adopt Toast for the library. Let's go. We can share the bacon. So, I mean, honestly, unlimited bacon. You all get some with unlimited. True. True. Infinite bacon. Dibs on being a sexy library. Is everybody just going to the library? We can't have 70% of our cult just in the library maintaining it. I'm sure my dad will watch it because it's a historical event. It's something. It's something, for sure. I'll teach the kiddos the literary importance of comics and modern escapism. Honestly, I'm all about escapism. I need a VR arena, honestly. I want a giant 100 by 100 mile arena that I can just live in VR. That's so much to ask. Idiocracy is also just a Mike Judge written movie, and he doesn't write our lives yet. You sure about that? You sure we all didn't die back in like 2012? I don't know, man. Flesh-eating screwworms? Like, why is that a word? Murder hornet. Why is that a word? Cruise ship full of zombie virus. Why are these things? They shouldn't exist. I don't know what we live in these days. It's just absolutely... Hello? Hi there, Vasha. How we doing? Hello, streamers. Hi, guys. Good evening, good evening. Vasha, how was Final Fantasy? How did it go? How are the things? Tell me about the stream. I am ranting about things that are definitely not true. Oh, I get Pearlmania on my consistent... I get Pearlmania constantly, Scoodle. Yeah. Scoodle, I'm definitely not playing dumb so that I would be, like, not able to be implicated. My words are just completely silly, uninformed nothing. I don't know anything. I'm literally just a girl, if you catch my drift. Good, I was speaking with a friend that also streams the game. We're dragging you. You're not dragging me. I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into Final Fantasy. I cannot. I will not. It takes too much of my time. It's like an 80-hour commitment just to get yourself, like, to half level. And I'm never gonna earn the money to be able to own a house. Banana, I'm gonna need you to use real words. I'm gonna put this on not emo only mode. Banana and people think equals the gun, and gift for Banana, no, that's not good. Banana is gonna need time to get people to think about the gun. Am I about right on that? I'm starting Jedi Survivor. I've heard that's really good. Destroyer played that actually a bunch. Most library page jobs are high school grad required. Interesting. We're still alive in 2026 somewhat. Are we though? Yes, you are. You got the right amount of time with the time we play. You can play for free. No, I'm not. You can't force me to do this. Not right now. You can't pressure me on stream. I will look into it. I also don't have the memory on my computer right now, so I definitely can't do it at the moment. I will have to look into it, Vasha, and I know you can play for free. I have certain expansions already. I have like up to like 2 expansions ago or something like that. Final Fantasy is just one of those games that is always good in concept, but like I just want to do the housing part. It's the hardest part about it. Like, and that's the expensive things. And I need to spend money and I need to spend time and resources on things that aren't housing, but I just want to do housing. I just want to sit home and be a housewife. I just want to be a cute housewife. I just want to work on the... Don't they have like a fucking maid class or something for like housework? Like I think they have like a subclass, don't they? That's like quite literally like that. If I'm not mistaken. I feel like it's a thing. Final Fantasy just seems like a whole lot of too much stuff to me. Well, that's like trying to get back into WoW, dude. Like, WoW's got so much, which is great, but like, I'm not Kirito. I don't have that time. If I was a full-time streamer, I would probably put an MMO into my rotation, honestly. If I was going live 5 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, for a 6 to 8 hour stream every day, I think, like, definitely if I was doing full-time streaming, I would probably be live 6 hours a day. I would probably be live from 9 to 10 to 11 to 12 to 1 to 2. Yeah, I'd probably be live from, like, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That would get me a nice night crowd and early insomnia crowd. It'd be 2 hours earlier and then like it would still work. But I would probably mix in 2 to 3 hours of MMO and an hour and a half to 2 hours of Yap and then like an hour of like rando game. Banana, yeah, please type. We're gonna be done with that for tonight. Thank you, Mel. Well said. Thank you, Mel. Speaking of games, oh my god, it's an hour and a half into stream already. We've been yapping tonight. Mel says, nah, y'all come to Lotra. It's just too much. MMOs are, you guys don't understand. I'm just a girl and I'm super cute. And oh my god, like, you don't even know. But as soon as I'm gonna get onto an MMO, I wanna be like, oh my fucking god, dude. Can you please lock the fuck in? Like, for 3 seconds. It's not that hard. I'm literally up here. Why am I able to do it? Why can I do it? Like, I don't understand. Like, I can do it perfect every time. Every time. We've done 43 polls in the last 2 days. I have done it flawlessly 43 times. But people can't fucking do... I don't understand. Like, why am I a main tank on an off-tank fucking class here having to do raid leading bullshit, and we've got DPS that are pulling bottom of the chart and dying within the first 20% of the fight? Make it make sense to me. I get toxic. It's also why I avoid them. Oh, well, Pure, you don't have to do it. The content is there to do. I'd be down to try it. Listen, if I could get a guild from our stream together, if I could get a guild that could do raid content, if I could get a guild together through our stream maybe I would be open to Final Fantasy. Maybe I would be open to Final Fantasy. If I could have a whole ass raid where I don't have to pug shit, I'd be kicked out of the kin I'm in. Oh, I'm hardcore. Hi there, Adrian. No, that's the thing. I need good content, Mel. I need good content. I need endgame. I need to feel better. How you doing, Adrian? I need to feel better. Like, that's why I loved AOTC on WoW. Ahead of the curve made me feel like, oh yeah, I've got ahead of the curve. You don't have this achievement? Oh, you did it when it wasn't current content. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, me and my guild finished it on Mythic, you know, when it was current content. Chad, have you all played Jedi? I haven't. I think I said that already. Toxic motherfucker. Why do you guys think I avoid that stuff? You guys get to see cute me. I play games that aren't competitive, and I can only blame myself. I'm at your service, guild leader. We would need many people. What is Final Fantasy? Hold on. Final Fantasy raid size is 8. Oh, no. 24. We are not getting 24 people. We are not getting 24 people. The standard high-end raid size is 8 players, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. For casual, large-scale content, the raid size is 24 players, 3 full parties. I would need 23 other individuals that could lock in. Until I've got about 700 people in here, I guarantee you that won't happen. You're beautiful, feeling good, and my nips are feeling real. Wait, Adrian, did you recently start HRT? Why are your nips feeling real? We're good at rating, just zero tolerance policy on toxicity. The thing is, Mel, I can't help it. I try to avoid being toxic these days. I don't like being toxic. But my brother does take the reins when it comes to locking in. Our raids are 12-man, way better. I like the concept of a 24. See, I also think I would, to be perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't be toxic if I'm being 100%. I think the reason why I would need to enforce myself with chat, if I had chat locked in, if it was a guild of my chat, I would probably be so much, especially I also don't have anger these days. Literally all of my stories that I'm saying are what I remember me being as a guy full of testosterone. I'm not toxic like that really anymore. I will stop a raid fully though. What would probably happen is if I noticed, like, because listen, I understand some people lock in on DPS differently and they just get it. I would probably pull people that were like having trouble and I would be like, hey, can we just talk for a second on a channel? I'd be like, what's up? Are you having trouble seeing stuff? What can we do to adjust it? Do you need different markers? What are your add-ons? Like, I would probably just pause the raid instead of being like, let's run. The biggest issue I had with my raid leaders was they would burn an entire night. And we raided 4 nights a week. No, we raided 5 nights a week. And they were mandatory and I had to do them all. I was a Blood Death Knight, which was an off tank in that expansion, but they made me main tank. What did I say? I've said it before. I think I was the 7th highest geared Blood Death Knight for PvE content in World of Warcraft. Not just on my server, just in general. Because Blood Death Knights didn't go to that raid. But I did. So, I definitely was a little bit cocky back then, but I also was full of testosterone. But I hated that my guild leader and raid leader, they would just, the two of them, they would waste an entire night. And then we would rotate the player out at the end of the night and then be like, hey, we're going to bring somebody in next night. Instead of just stopping the entire raid and calling somebody out, they'd be like, all right, guys, so like everybody needs to, it's like sometimes you just got to call out the people that are like having an issue so that you can just address it at the root of the problem and be like, hey, do you need to move to someplace else in the raid? I don't know. I would probably mother people a lot more and just try to be on top of it and adjust like in real time instead of wasting everybody's time on 17 polls. The thing is consumables get fucking expensive. Like flasks and shit, flasks and feasts suck having to stay stocked on. Especially because you're not supposed to be feasting. In Mythic Raid, you're supposed to have specific meals that you bring yourself because you want that extra 5%. DPS and tank is awful. I love tanking. I love being a main tank. That's why I eat my mage's fucked up imaginary bread. Yeah, but that's not giving the right buff. It's not giving the right buff. You gotta remember, like, realistically, it's a few things that go into it. Toast says I'm not good with toxic teammates yelling at me. I just tell them to blow me and mute. Thing is there was never any discussion mid polls. It would just be a lot of whispers between me and the other main tank being like, yo, how's your group doing? And then I think mustard. It was mustard and refills. I was refills. But mustard was my second tank, and him and I used to get stoned. Like, I used to get college level stoned. And I would be like, oh wait, sorry, I have to do the gamer hunch. This wouldn't be there. It's crazy how, oh god, that always feels weird. Like I literally have to pop my fucking shoulder back in. Posture, girls. Learn your posture, guys. Tits out. Back straight. Jenna said, pure, very serious, non-meme, funny question. Would you ever consider voice acting? I don't think I'm good at voice acting. I don't think it would work for me. I mean, if somebody was willing to pay me, sure, I guess, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Pure, I have a question. What's up, Selena? Game ends, I got 38 elms and bros got 12. Wait, for what? Our Doctor Strange, oh, for Marvel. Doctor Strange was like, get off Spider-Man, we don't need Spider-Man. Game ends, got 38 limbs, bro got 12. I mean, it's a Strange. Strange should be tanking. How much damage did he take? BRB still listening, but chat gone. Need a sneak food. Go get food. I feel so called out. I was just doing the hunch. Astrid, get that posture, girl. Gotta have that posture. Like, look at my posture now. This is my casual, like, when I sit, like, this is just casual for me. This is comfortable now. I literally used to sit like this. Actually, worse. Gut, too. Gut was out. Oh, I guess you can't really tell in this. Do I not have a gut? I'm not bloated today. I'll take it. I used to be like this. Like, actually, it's even worse. There it is. That's it. That's the shit posture that I used to have. Look at that. Honestly, my back... No, wait. There... Oh, that's it. That's the slunt. That's it, right? Oh my god, it's so bad. Ah! Oh my god, no. I'm so glad. I was literally in the car today driving, and I was thinking about it. I was like, just sit better. I don't really have back issues. I used to have back issues all the fucking time. And then I learned you have to do tits up, booty kind of out, but not like crazy. You don't want a giant curve. You just want posture. Jenna said, I have a character in a story I've created that you would be perfect for. Do you have to take T blockers forever? This is a full bottle of tea blockers I haven't even taken. You do not need to take them forever, especially if you are on certain dosages. The thing is I do injections, and the high level now Squoodle, Squoodle, I don't know if you can hear us. I know that you've got some info on this that could probably help, but so I'm technically monotherapy. It has a name. It's monotherapy. Progesterone doesn't count because monotherapy kind of just, what's the question? Like, you don't need to take T blockers forever. It's to kind of like jumpstart your transition, right? Like, it's to get it down below like the level so that your body kind of like gets on the message, and then you can kind of just monotherapy from there. Yeah. I stopped. Scoodle harassed the shit out of me until I stopped taking my T blockers. I have to get my blood done in like 6 to 7. I'm not even trying to, but 6-7 weeks. And then when that happens, I'll tell you what my new E and T levels are. But right now I'm on a 0.3 every Friday for injections. And then just prog before I go to bed. Once your body isn't producing T, you don't really need to be blocking it. What's wrong? What happened, Toast? I just saw right through that bottle. I mean, everybody can, right? How long does it take for the body to get rid of testosterone? I took mine for about 14 months. Squoodle says that that's longer than I needed. In the end, it didn't give me like a super bad reaction though, so I think I'm fine. You just don't want to give yourself permanent taxing on your body that you don't need to. Astrid said, how do I even get my posture fixed? It feels like nearly 2 decades have ruined any chance of it. Actually, Astrid, do you want my best advice? This is a silly thing that I heard that helped me immensely in fixing my posture. Pretend that your nipples shoot laser beams and you're trying to constantly shoot everybody that's in front of you. You can't do it when they're pointed down. You're gonna shoot yourself in your legs, you know? You're gonna like hit you're gonna slice through them. You have to have it like this. You have to have them out. They're pointed out. They're in front of you. Do that. And like Katy Perry before she killed that nun. I loved it. Allegedly killed that nun. No, did she? Before she led to the death of that nun. It's gonna be hilarious when I get a cease and desist from fucking Katy Perry. She's like, you need to stop saying that I killed a fucking nun. That would make me so happy, chat. Do you have any idea how much a cease and desist from Katy Perry telling me to stop telling people that she killed a nun would be hilarious to me? No food. They have a guest over, so I have no idea if anything is being held for future. Ooh. Bear, how, damn, that sucks, Mel. No snacks or anything? Oh, the numbers you put to, oh. The whole premise is humans are meant to be running on both. Men run on a lot of T and a little E. Women run on a lot of E and a little T. Notice how neither are running on just one. I hit my low number. I hit 4. I'm going to let it hit a regular value. I'll do a pure impression? What does that even mean? I would be, like, I don't know. I could look at me doing voice acting is crazy. I don't think my voice is good for voice acting. I would look at the project. It's crazy. I don't know. I could look at it. I could look at it. I wouldn't say no to it. Adrian, oh my god, you can't just be having titties out like that. Oh, it's the laser titties. That's so fucking funny. I love that. Katy Perry's been to space. Do you think she cares? True. I'm never gonna... well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm a literal... Wait. Gusta gal. I'm literally just a Gusta gal. Is that what gattle? Jesus Christ toast. So I heard that different people have different like focus sounds or words to kind of like help them with voice training. Like the one trans VTuber that actually Nono's been posting over on our Discord a lot lately. I just saw a video from her and she said like hers is meow 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 meow. Like doing like cat like meow. And that's like a thing. Oh my god, that's when we come. Hi, sorry I'm me. Don't apologize for being you. Wild, what's up? Welcome. My definite trigger like phrase sound is oh my god. And I did not do that on purpose, but that bled over from back when I used to do femboy streams. Because I used to play like back when it was still a bit chat, we chat named that character persona Ashley. And Ashley was always like, oh my god, like I cannot believe did you guys see what she wore? I can't believe that she wore green. Green in October? Like, okay. What are you even doing? Where's your fall colors? Like, oh. Ashley was like a total bitch. Like, oh my god. But mine is what the hell? Oh no, yeah. Everybody's got one. Mine is oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It definitely helps me do like different ranges. Pretty funny. So iconic if we got sued. I don't want to be sued. I just want to cease and desist. I got an opinion on her working with Dr. Luke. Oh, I've heard about. I didn't look too much into that though, Toast. Are you content with your voice or would you want to keep voice training? Every single step that I've been through has just been who I am. I do have like a little bit of like a voice crack. I will always hate the sound of my own voice. I could do like I could give you different takes. Vocal fry? What about vocal fry? Oh, what for the different words? Oh my god, I can't believe she wore that top more than once. How embarrassing for her. Like that's the little thing. I don't know. I could take a look at it. I could give you different takes if you wanted to. Obviously it would depend on how much free time I had. It would depend on what the project was. I'd have to look at it. I never just like openly agree to anything without looking at it. I've had things put before me where I'm like, oh, but I guess it would be more like on a case if you'd be okay with my voice as opposed to if I'd be okay with my voice. I have always said life is a stage and I'm a performer. And to be fair, I did get a fortune cookie today that said a golden, what is it? A golden goose egg opportunity will present itself to you this month. I shit you not. It's like out in my car. I was gonna bring it in. I should have shown it to you guys. I agreed when I started 2026 in January. I got this stuff all over my feed and I was like, I commit. It said, let 2026 be the year of side quests. Don't say no to any opportunities that present themselves to you. Embrace what comes along your path and say yes to more things. So I've been trying to. No, golden goose? Golden goose is the goose that laid the golden egg. One-chan. Oh my god. Oh my god, One-chan. Yeah, like that's the thing. I don't do the uwu. I don't do the uwu voice because I also have to do the oh my god. Like eyes get all open. I have to like oh my god. I can't even believe that. As I break things. Oh yeah, I've also got this chat. So very good chat. Um, thanks, I hate it. I'm here for you. Doing it like we do, Toast. My goal is to feminize my voice and learn the Aussie accent. Oh, yeah, the Aussie accent. I can't, like, I don't know. Mexican dance clappers. I don't even know how to respond. Oh, wait. Oh, this? No, it's a clicker. It's good. It's for clicker training. And for opening my monster cans. Castanets. Only thing I think of with castanets when I see that is I think of Caesar Clown from One Piece with his fucking literal attack that's castanets. Somewhere in Redacted, Val just awoke from her slumber. Seriously, Val didn't get her clicker tonight. She left way too early. Not my fault. Arnar. Arnar. They feminized my gender. How is it 1:30? I was gonna play games tonight. You guys have been keeping me busy. If you say Rise Up Lights, it sounded Razor Blades in Aussie. It sounds like Razor Blades in Aussie. Oh? Sorry's entire chat history so far has been so interesting to me. Wild, question mark, Mexican dance clappers, wild. You ever seen this thing in this one movie? Oh yeah, I love that thing. Oh my god, you remember that one guy though? He's got like, he's got that like, that hairstyle. And, oh my god, he's got those eyes with that color in them. Oh my god. And like the way his jaw is shaped the way it is with like, with that body type, you know, it's like, right? Like, oh my god, I love when he does that one thing. Like roughly, like, you know, the one point in the movie? Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Is that a little trans volleyball? That's adorable. I love it so much. It's adorable. I'm back. I stole pasta salad. Woo! Let's go. I love that. That's super cute. I need to get more. I really do. I have, I've been looking at getting us a new batch of, emotes. Hopefully in the near future. I do have a lot of animated emote slots. Like, so many that I could add. We could genuinely right now add 7 more animated emotes to our lineup. Actually, I could add 9 if I enabled Twitch alerts. Yeah. Give me a newspaper hitting you emote. I have to look at what would be the best options. Pierre, what's your favorite One Piece arc and why? Oh my god, you want to really waste this much time? Can you say rough twice fast? I already got... Listen, if you want me to bark for chat, that's... What did I say? It's 1,000 bits. Or $10 donated. I have a price on it. I'll bark for chat. I'll even say your name. But doesn't come for free. I'll bark for free? No, if I'm only... There's only one person that comes to mind that I'd bark for free. So I was at National Scout Jamboree, and as we walk in en masse, one of the main stage shows, I shouted, "Hey, you in the scout shirt," and at least 100. That's crazy, Scoodle. Toast, my favorite One Piece arc. Oh God, honestly, it's a toss-up. I love Impel Down for very obvious reasons. It's where we get to meet Ivankov. It's where we get 2 amazing genderbender scenes within like less than 20 episodes. It introduces that entire faction of people in the world that kind of just makes it a little bit more acceptable. That's a really good arc. Is it the best arc? I don't know. Is it my favorite arc? It's one of my top. I love Thriller Bark. It's just genuinely, it feels like a haunted house ride from start to finish. It's really fun. It's zany, it's wacky, it's got a little bit of good stakes with it. and also top tier villain. Love Moria. Dressrosa is very cinematic. It feels like kind of watching an HBO series as an anime. With all of the different perspectives and the fact that Dressrosa is quite literally 2 arcs on Crunchyroll. I would say that like Dressrosa told such a big story and it introduced a ton of characters, and surprisingly it introduces like over 50 characters and you'll remember the names of like 80% of them, which is an impressive feat to accomplish. Other than that, Wano, oh my god, absolutely cinematic masterpiece as far as the animation styles. They took risks and it really paid off in a very flashy way for some of the best scenes. 100% was impressed with Wano. I liked the symbolism. Some of the topics got a little bit heavier than you would expect from One Piece. Also big fan of War of the Best, if I'm being honest, because like that's the first time that you start to see some really big stakes apply, and it's coming right off the back of Impel Down. Realistically, I could go into just about every arc on why I love it. Egghead was fine. Egghead was fine. Egghead was fine. Egghead was so fucking fine. Egghead was fine. I don't know. Egghead was fine. I'm liking what we've started to see of Elbaf, though. Water 7 was also really good. Water 7, seeing my goat Sanji go bingo. I threw my phone across the room from reading it. I will say Water 7's a pretty great arc from start to finish. I consider Water 7 and Enies Lobby to be the same arc, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Water 7's a pretty big arc. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, Astrid. I was gonna start it, but the number of episodes scared me out of it. Nah, Toast, you should 100% read, 100% watch it. It's amazing. Someone remind me to breathe. Well, keep breathing there, sorry. Starting to see, I've been watching, I don't read it. Let's go, Del Caddy. I'll take that shit all day. No. Fucking, Elbaf just started. Yeah, I'm very interested into it. The thing is right now though, we're very heavily implying that there's going to be a second series after this one ends. Keep breathing. It's gonna be damn near 300 episodes before I watch it. Wait, what do you mean? One Piece is 1,200 episodes currently, give or take. Keep breathing in the ether. Does the ether have air? Not 100% on that. Oh, since they're still making it? I mean, well, what episode are you up to, Toast, currently? Okay, that's her distracted for a bit. Let's get wild. Crazy. I could buy food with that money. You can buy a lot of things with money. That's kind of how it works. I will say Sanji's better arc is definitely Whole Cake, though. Sanji's big arc is Whole Cake. I like to see the growth that he got there. Either makes me see beings with a low vibrational frequency. Are they made out of, like, carbon? Or are they something else? Nerd. Who? Me? Oh my god, who, me? I don't really know, chat. I was, like, contemplating a few different things tonight. I was wondering if we should, like, I was thinking Dead by Daylight again, just to, like, do a couple of games. I don't know what else we have going on, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm wondering if... I don't know. I'm just looking through my Steam stuff right now, trying to figure out... Like, I do love yapping with y'all. It's a Saturday. Technically, I'm not supposed to be live tomorrow. Technically, I'm not supposed to be live tomorrow. They're made of linen and thin-cut pepperoni noodles. Okay. No, that tracks. I love Sanji. Fishman Island was a horrible time for us, and I can't believe they're remaking it. They're remaking Fishman? God, why? Just let it die. Only thing good out of Fishman Island was the starting of mentioning Joy Boy. And I do love Shirahoshi. She's super fucking cute. I can't lie. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. I know what we can watch. This is 2 minutes.
Hey everyone, I'm Anthony Gallegos, design lead for Subnautica 2. Thanks for taking the time to join us for a brief update.
Okay.
First,
Yeah, no
I want to
problem.
give a heartfelt thank you to the more than 4 million people who have purchased Subnautica 2,
I got you,
as
bud.
well as the massive amount of you who
I'm doing my part.
GeForce Now and Xbox Game Pass.
Mhm.
We are really humbled and inspired by your support and feedback.
Uh-huh.
So we're already hard at work on what will be several updates. We're making changes because of you.
Okay.
Our first 2 hot fixes addressing crashes, adding more silver deposits,
Okay.
Troylight, as well as
And
adjusting player
Troylight.
attack frequency, damage, and avoidance when a player deters them. We also continue to work on performance, and we're happy to say that people using Epic settings should see a performance improvement. Of course, we're also going to be hard at work fixing a number of bugs, and we've really appreciated not only seeing the reports from you, but also the often humorous videos you guys create to show the bugs. So thank you for that.
Oh, they're getting rid of the flying
We
fucking,
have some really exciting smaller updates coming your way.
the
We are
flying...
improving the biomod system by allowing you to unlock
Tadpole.
multiple passive slots, as well as adding
Okay.
more biomod options to the earlier game.
Okay.
Next are getting some gameplay improvements. Flight encounters should feel a bit more
Gameplay
obvious to
improvements.
players in terms of parasite aggression, and we're also working on a priority system for voiceover, which should help you hear the most important information at any given time,
Okay.
as well as that you replay voice logs from the PDA.
Okay.
Notes, wander, not ander.
We've been really excited to see how many of you guys are playing in multiplayer. So for our social experience, we're currently working on emotes.
It is.
and, well, you
Sure.
might have guessed it, proximity voice chat.
No more 2 seconds worth of lag before you hear what someone says.
We've heard the outcry for months, and we're working hard to get that in as soon as possible. We're also working on further customizations for our player characters. Okay.
Okay.
Outside of the short
I mean, I
term,
don't get to see it, but it's good to know.
that we're working on the next major content drop as well. Our next region, the home of the Collector Leviathan, will add a new chassis that brings back one of the most requested player experiences. So get ready to get stompy. Of course,
They're bringing back the mech suit, aren't they? Thank you for the lurk, Adrienne. I love how you say, I know what we can watch. Then I get ads. Oh, no. Luckily, I have as low of ads as I can possibly run, sorry. I only do 30 seconds per hour. I intentionally take a monetary hit just so that I don't overwhelm people with not being able to, like, watch and enjoy things with us.
the new region will also have new creatures, new resources, and be progression and story driven. Our goal is to let you jump
It's
in without
the
having to
home
start
of
a
the
new save,
Leviathan.
or rather pick up right where you left off. I really think it's going to be the scariest the game has been yet.
Oh, it's got somebody.
I can't wait for you to try it. So again, I really want to say thank you so much for your praise.
Did you see them get
critical
sucked
feedback,
up?
and for participating.
I just thought it was
the
well
development
timed.
process with us. You're really helping make the game better every day. See you in the open seas.
Happy to help. I've been playing. Oh, do you guys want to see my base? I completely changed it up. So I got my 5th metal farm, and I refunded my entire original base, and I just spent like 3-4. Yeah, 1 second. Let me launch this quick. We're not like playing sub. Keep us in just chatting. But hold on. Let me show you my new base. Fuck me. I'm broke until Tuesday. Oh, God. Do you still have money? Or do you still have food? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Astrid. The manga is better because Toei gives Sanji feats to Zoro. The whole "Here Come the New Stars" Marco line in Wano and all the Orgos to Zoro made me so mad. Astrid, oh god, we're losing frames by the second here. Am I gonna have to fucking load shaders? No, I am not. Okay. I just want to show off my base really quick, chat. There we go. Hello? Sub? There it is. Yeah. Check this out. What was your favorite part of the Spider-Man? I don't know enough about the Spider-Man animated series. Okay, so yes, I did just use console commands. So wait, Summer Games Fest? What is Summer Games Fest? It's $30 for Minecraft these days? That's crazy. You got money for food and gas, just not spare to get another game. Okay. That makes me feel better. So we got our 5. I got them all set up so that we're actually able to kind of hit a lot of them with like just 1 or 2 blasts. And I decided to kind of like space it out a lot more logically. So everything around here is... Oh yeah, we still have God mode on. There we go. Do we have no cost on? Hold on. I don't think we do. No, we didn't. I was like, I did use most of the resources from my old base, and then I just farmed them. I wanted my generators to be way the fuck out because they make a constant humming noise that's just annoying. I just pumped the fuck out of all of the wind turbines because they're actually better than the bioreactors in a big way. Don't really need the bioreactors, actually. We have our moon base. I just remember what the final goal is. I'm role-playing that my character is slowly going insane and just in love with the tree. So every time we get into our tadpole, we'll be able to remember what's important. It's like State of Play for PC. I'll check it out. I'll give it a look. Do you have a water slug room? Not yet. I've thought about that, Suzu. You'll notice I've got like a lot of just random decoration now, which I did not have before. I just wanted to spend titanium, so we spent it in any way that we really could. God, I fucking hated the Lost River. That shit was scary as fuck back in the day. We have our viewing room. Sometimes we'll see the collector out there. Not often, but sometimes. We do have room for ingots over here. I put a few day-night timers just around the base. So we're coming in here. So I've got resources, right? We've got 2 processors here. Just a little bit of aesthetic stuff that I threw on. Boom. Big ass room. All of our resources. Everything that we need. All put together. Fantastic. Lost River was the best one. Yeah, but it was so spooky. It was so spooky. You can put a throne in the water slug room, and every time you get thirsty, you can go, I've seen that dude. I've seen him. No, I want like 1 pet. I think I have 1 pet water slug upstairs. There's another one. The thing is actually what I'm hoping is I hope we get the small, like the rounded aquarium. And I want to put the rounded aquarium here, like when we get in. I think that could be really cool. So I put the glass here, but not here because it's just facing a wall. And I felt like aesthetically that actually looked cooler. Also, it gives me view of those if I need to know what's going on. We've got the basics in here. We've got fiber. We got glass and salt for like cooking, extra salt for cooking. I had too much glass when we refunded things. So I had so much quartz. I made an entire thing of Sugar of Saturn because why not? I am going to make more Pavlova because we are in a fantastically huge pathing thing. I'll make first aid if we need it. We got 2 generator charger or 2 fusion cell chargers, 2 regular ones. I'm working on getting those. I want to have both of my battery chargers full of the better one, but yeah, not for now. Couple different entrance exit points just so that we can like get around if we need to. Upstairs is the bedroom area, but we'll check this one out in a second. So what I did do is, because I still need to power the space, but I did not want it to be like constantly humming. We got Noah over here. Just safety first. Don't want to die of radiation. Just a reminder. Safety first. Just safety first. Just safety first. Safety. I wanted to build it as if like the company was still nudging me in the right direction. So yeah, we've got our 6 generators. I will eventually get these all filled with biofuel, but I just don't need it right now. But it's out of the way. I don't have to hear the humming, and if I need to, I can always expand it further. Oh shit, hold on. If we really need more, I can 100% just push it out, and we can add more. That sounds like the big boys, but I don't know. I really like this spot. Obviously, it sounds like they're adding a new zone. I don't know. It's the home of the collectors, so I don't even know if we're going to be setting up a base. This might still just be home base. It's kind of goated. So I decorated as much as I could. We still have a ton of shit that needs to be here. A lot of this is just aesthetic. Over here is our reprinting room. Very simple. Quick reminder, don't die. We got some of these tall Axum jars. Got a rug. Rugs are important. Makes a room feel like home. This is actually storage, but it's only a 1 storage, which I find very interesting. But yeah. We did as much as we could. Just keep swimming. I did as much as I could with what we've got. What is fun is when I do stand up, it does just go for that. So, overall, pretty good base. I'm happy with it. I like the results. We've got outside. We have all this. This is the only thing I can't get rid of. For whatever fucking reason. It says it has attachments. I have no fucking clue what the attachment is. By what I can tell, no it fucking doesn't. It just has to be there. I have noticed having these here has kind of caused that little spinner that used to attack me to fuck off. So, that was interesting. But yeah, we've got enough resources to pretty much do whatever we want. I got a ton of light being cast everywhere. Even at pitch black middle of the night, we still have view of all of these. Pretty much every entrance or exit is viewable, and even in the dead-ass middle of the night, from pretty much wherever we want, as soon as I get close to this base, it's going to be glowing. So it really does feel like a proper Altera base now, which was kind of the goal. Cheating day. This was just me showing off. This was legitimately just me just showing off. So yeah, I did a full rework of the base. There we go. I'm obviously once we go back to playing that game, I will not be touching the day-night cycle. I will be leaving it alone so that I experience the game as it is. I just wanted to show it off. Low-key, I have 54,000 followers. Oh my god. Genuinely though? On God? For real, for real? I like your hair. Thank you. Welcome in. It's even more fun. Oh god, my headset. I just have it all over. Hey there, Lucy. How are we doing? For real, for real? Damn. That's big. I think I got like 1K. I'm happy with that. But thank you. Welcome in. Finally finished work, so bedtime. Good night. Hope stream is fun. Have a great one, Astrid. Take care of yourself. Toast goes boo. Bye, Lucy. Wow. Wow, Toast. Crazy. Well, I mean, we can call you, like, I guess low-key's a good word. Good name. I like the contrast of colors. It's supposed to be, this one was going to be a little bit more pastel than it ended up coming. I might tell them to do a shade lighter next time. It was supposed to be trans flag. So once we get rid of the last of the black underneath of it, it'll be way easier to do. But yeah, I think we need to go slightly more pastel on the next time that I get it done. But thank you so much. I do love my hair. I take a good care of it. I really do try to keep it maintained. My hair is just dyed black currently. Nothing cool. There's an entire lifetime ahead of you to do whatever you want with your hair. That's the crazy thing about having a customizable avatar is you can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to be like stuck to one thing. You can genuinely, if you don't like your current model, just change it. You don't have to keep it. You can just do different things. You can change your hair. You can take estrogen. Chat, what is Fallout 4 worth? What do you mean, what is it worth? Like, to spend on it? $20, $30? Both my wives here, not Mel just collecting all the wives. It's on sale for $8. Oh, definitely valuable. Toast, I thought you didn't have buying new game money. I thought you didn't have buying new game money yet. No, but we, I don't, but, I mean, $8 is $8, fair. I'm buying games on sale money, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pride. Don't be lesbophobic, Pure. In what way? How? How? Me? Oh my god. Absolutely slanderous. I love the girlies. I'm quite literally lesbian. Well, I'm everything. I'm whatever. Let me have my wives. Fine. Fine. Have your wives. Transvians, we love a good transvian, right? They're the best. We have the best of all, like, situations. Nothing ever goes bad for us, and people are super accepting of us. All of those things. Toast says, I had a wife once. Toast. She locked me in a room. Wait. Who? Gay Borat. Literally, though. But isn't that just better Borat? Wait, isn't... No, wait. Borat wasn't the one that was gay. Bruno. Bruno was the gay one. Trans lesbians are always so cute. We try our best. We're all doing our own thing. We're all doing our own thing. She was the one that really drove me crazy. Oh, she locked you in the room with rats. The rats made you crazy. Uh-huh. Crazy. Chat, when is fucking Zomboid gonna have a stable? When is Zomboid 42 stable coming? I'm so mad. When is 42 stable coming? She threw a knife at my head? Wait, are you being fucking for real, Toast? I thought you were joking about this stuff. Is this for real, for real? I'm so sorry. Damn. That's wild. Scoodle comes in. Hi, Scoodle. Yeah, the knife part is. Okay, not the rats part. At least that's something. When Dark Hours gets a new monster, I will be there. I will be there. Sorry, are you saying never? You know, I high key. Super high key. Want to try. Is this game dead as fuck? Is this game just super dead? Hold on. How dead is this game? I'm so sorry about that, Toast. That's horrible. That's the worst. That's so crazy. Some people genuinely have no idea how to behave. That's so sad. I'm so sorry about that. That's rough. I think we're gonna start this game over, chat. I think I'm gonna start this over from square one because I have no idea where it is. Unfun fact, but remember, chat, when someone threatens to harm themselves as a means of manipulation, the probability of them meaning it only goes up with time to the point that the only time you can really expect it to only be a threat is the first time. Maybe not the second part, but definitely the first part. I understand what you're saying, Squoodle. Yeah, I mean, I had one partner that tried pulling that on me way back in the before 4 times. I had a partner that pulled the if you leave me I will, and I had to, against like every screaming part of my body, just go, I can't allow that to be a thing. You need to speak to somebody for that. If you won't, I will, but like you need to take care of it. She did not end up following through on that. It was just a threat, but that is such a crazy position to be put into. Still haven't watched Summer Games Fest. I was gonna watch. Oh yeah, shit. Watch a VOD of someone who watched it, but they never posted it. Shit. Hold on. Before we do Forever Skies. Yeah. How long is it? It's 3 hours. I'll be 1000% with you guys. I'm almost definitely going to be live tomorrow. Mel, maybe we use this. If you can give me one more day. If you want to watch it tomorrow, I can make this our stream tomorrow. I can make this our stream tomorrow. This is 3 hours of goodness. Forever Skies is what? It's Raft in the Sky. It's Raft in the Sky and the world exploded. You don't have to? Oh no, I just looked at what they were talking about in there. It's actually interested. Like, I'm actually interested in it. Tomorrow, I thought you were off on Sundays. I do surprise streams on Sundays. I'm gonna do a stream on Sunday. I'll take that. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball for that Weedle. You kidding me? Funniest part is I wasn't even 1000% breaking up with her at that point. Like, she forced my hand with it. I was ready to go home and cool off. You've gotta do what's best for both of you in that situation, and keeping yourself tied in on that is unfortunately heartbreaking, but also not safe for either party involved in that at that point. Lucy said I've also been in that position. It sucks. It's also super unfair. It's super unfair to put on somebody else. Like, it's crazy. Imagine going from a talking piece of toast to a common drug dealer on the street. Wow, that's fucking wild. I'm so sorry about that. Honestly, Toast, that's so sad. This is also why I'm never probably going to wind up getting married. I have such like weird commitment issues with marriage. Like, I would rather a life partner than the word marriage. I would like to still get an excuse to wear a wedding dress. I would do a ceremony. I just would not like to call it marriage. I don't know, like a friendship ceremony or something like that. Like a lifetime friendship ceremony. I don't know. Call it something really granola, but like my parents got divorced when I was super young. And then the second relationship that my parents had was also really rough. So like I don't have good history with that, but I have great history with keeping good friends. And close friends. Found family's so important to me, honestly. The word marriage sends a shiver down my spine. Yeah. I'd do a wedding if it wasn't legally That's like the thing. I feel like if I could call it something else, I would still like commit to the whole thing. I could do the commitment. I feel like there's a fucking curse on that word. At least in my bloodline. There's nobody in my family that comes to mind that has happy marriages. In like my entire bloodline. Like I can't think of one example in my bloodline where it came with joy. She says, don't worry, our marriage isn't legal. Exactly. I like marriage, I just don't like the legalese around it. Well, that's the whole thing, right? It starts like implying a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. Like I'm ever gonna find somebody to marry me anyway. Okay. So we're gonna start this game over. I'm gonna play an hour or two. We're gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go until probably like 3:30-ish, maybe a little bit further. We're just gonna get started on the basics. So this game is also great for me because unlike Subnautica, it does not trigger my... Yeah, see, this is like not even valid anymore. We have about 18 hours in this. We're gonna do normal difficulty on everything. Do normal. Building on airship frame disabled. Interesting. Okay, sure, whatever. Play it out. It's supposed to be played. So this is finally in 1.0. I haven't played this game in about 3 years. I don't know if I'm fair with y'all. I'm fairly confident I'm lying next to the person I'm marrying. Scoodle, I do not think... notice how what my words were? I don't think that there's something inherently wrong with marriage. I think marriage is cursed in my bloodline. Space Station Ark, the last bastion of humanity. They did not have this when I started playing this game.
All systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
I think a prenup helps everybody, honestly.
The virus in your blood is
It puts
starting
less
to activate.
pressure on the relationship.
You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
So they're sending us to Earth, or whatever our planet is in
Was
this.
lost. We only know their last reported location.
It's
Track them
it's
down and
Subnautica in
find a
space.
cure. Come back.
Yes, Sonic.
Communication lost.
No, but that is super cute. You're not wrong, Mel. I wish I don't know. I just have bad experiences. I'm just broken.
Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
Mm-hmm. See, well, that's an interesting thing to consider, though, Toast.
Landing procedure completed.
After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you there, but if there's a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. Find the cure for the Great Plague at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you, the Ark. Cool.
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Oh my god, the loading. So that is our loot, by the way. We eventually get tractor beams. Jesus. The loading. We're gonna see if we keep dropping frames like this.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
Prenups are only a deal breaker for me in life sims when I'm trying to get rich. Valid. Already lost one truck to divorce. I ain't trying to lose my favorite one. That's valid. This is my family, apparently. Cool. I do not have a scanner yet. We need to power that, if I believe correctly. Okay. It's all gone to hell. Everything's been screwed up since we went down there. Our immunity is decreasing. We're getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment's malfunctioning. And then there's this Noah situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on the space station. Power blew out again. Door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower is compatible. Give me those machine parts. Okay. Yeah, I loved the concept of this because one of my biggest do you remember the forests? One of my biggest pet peeves with Raft was having to fish and the sharks. Just always the fucking sharks. And I hated the sharks so much. There's no sharks in this. There is a below zone, but that's just going down to the ground. Now, I didn't get to do that back when they just let you start it and then not go any further. So
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
okay. Extracts raw resources. Yeah, this just breaks things down, right? Okay. Broken extractor. And that gives me an extractor. Let's go. Turn down I think I might. I don't know, there's this whole weirdness about our philosophical incompatibility with regards to the notion of the one with marriage. Incompatibility might be a strong word, but maybe just disagreement. Mel, do you want to swap us over to Forever Skies if we're not already? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care if we're hitting people. It's super late at night anyway. The one she got on the front wheel bearings popped out, and the tire rod fell off in the highway. I just used the... Oh my god. I mean, honestly, that sounds like it's not your problem at that point, Toast. She tells me it doesn't matter if I'm to accept her as a whole person. That means it's all enough. I love that. No, that's beautiful, Scoodle. No, that's so sweet. That really is. It's all because of this damn dust. Noah heard voices. He was mumbling about nature surviving everything, even the fall of the world. He said he knew what to do so we could return to the earth again. He wanted us to help him to follow the voices in his head. Lunatic. We locked him in a cell for his own good, but the bastard hid the extractor and ran off with everyone else while everyone else was asleep. Okay. Needs to be fixed. It'll be operational again. Yep. Cool. Cool. Low power, needs additional energy to operate, obtained from external sources or with manual recharge. Extracts for auto. Okay. It has a battery. So yeah, it's a lot of this. So if you guys have ever played Raft, you will know that there are like islands. If you look out there, there are like things. It's kind of a linear, you drive, it's Raft. It is literally Raft. It's Raft in the air. And it works so much better for my like phobias. This game is fun for me. And when I played the little bit that I did of it, I had so much fun. And I was sad that I was unable to do more. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull down graphics. I don't care about... Okay, shadows are off. Medium. Motion blur off. Do we have VSync on? Let me try it in full screen. Still a little screen tear. Not a ton. I also have to wonder if the starting zone just sucks. Extract the obstacle blocking the way to the upper platform. Okay. Finish building our airship. There it is. Okay. I hate Raph. The sharks are a motherfucker. There's no sharks in this. Okay. Beautiful. Tons of resources. Tons of no, what we get attacked by is giant ants. We get attacked by a bunch of giant ants. That's 100% a run and jump. I am trying that again. Oh, wait. I was up here. That was not a run and jump. I'm just dumb. Okay. Ankle's permanently broken. Seriously, just a waste of a good health kit. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just stomp them. Oh shit, Pan's here. What is this, water? Yes. It's not okay in a good way, but like when I've been in similar mindsets in past relationships, the thought of it not working couldn't even be considered. I can understand where you're coming from, Scoodle. I think chat needs to keep in mind, I don't have like a storied history of being a big Casanova in the before days. I just existed. Obtaining food and water. We're running out of food and water supplies. If only we had a few pots from those leafy radio towers. I had to think of another way to use the insect catcher. You need to catch a lure. It attracts moths living in the upper layer of the dust. Only just lower the lure and wait for the prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll craft a membrane from the water condenser just in case some water will be needed to cook the food with an electric cooker. Glass is glass. Synthetics are synthetics. And metals are metals. Yep, we know all that. I don't even know what that's worth. Okay. A second solid state battery. Okay. I did not do that. That was not me. Sorry, guys. Local journal plant fire. The fire department got it taken care of, so I should have it under control. Wait, what? Blueprint research. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved on the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, it should scan certain objects in the world so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. Need a battery to run the device. Dug this out of an old power box in the ruins. There should be more batteries inside. Silicon. Cool. Okay. We have a research station. Okay, that will have to move, but insert a battery into the research station. Okay. Okay. Scanner. They said that was the most important. Alright, we'll make a scanner. Research the device fabricator. It was figure of speech for me rambling too much in a public. Oh. Pure, see that? Wait, see what? What you just said or something else? So I have to learn all these. Okay. Speaking of Dead Space, never played. I'd only seen some of it. I would be open to Dead Space maybe in some sort of future. Repairs damages. Okay. Scanner with a suit printer. Okay.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Synthetic
Analysis
compound
complete.
and machine parts.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Is that an engine? It is an engine. See studies menu. Okay. Device engine and fuel. Okay. Sure. Is there anything else here to... Oh, hello. He comes with a family from a farming past. During the disaster, his ancestors designed and built rooftop farms. On the space station, he was involved in plant breeding. He was also a member of the medical staff. In the expedition, he was responsible for examining biological samples. He was the one who was supposed to create a cure for the virus. Oh, that's, I thought... Is that not my job? Oh, welcome, D. How are we doing? Destroyed modeling device. Device used to create and modify models of organisms based on DNA. Helps in finding creature or plant with certain characteristics. Units damaged. Will never work again. Has a destroyed processor. It looks like someone did it on purpose. Interesting. I mean, I have to make those, so I would rather just... Sorry, Brent, don't catch stuff this late. Wait, what's going on? I got it. We're good. Okay, bad. Talented engineer. Had a passion for electronics, automation, space station responsible, life support. Okay. How many dead people are we supposed to scan? Synthetic case. Cool. That's worth synthetics. Why would I not take it? That's worth literally nothing but a full charge, apparently. Okay. Our picture is useless. We will put that somewhere else. Give me that. Research that. Energy container. Okay. Crafts the device fabricator with the suit printer and place it on the ship. Okay.
Risk of dehydration.
What about that? I'm dehydrated. Create a craft water condenser in the fabric. Okay. I don't have a floor yet. Craft an engine in the device fabricator. I cannot. I need more synthetic compound. Okay. I'm dying of thirst. Do I have any water? I have no water. Okay, craft the water condenser. I need... I don't even know how many. More. Oh, it auto-locks. Nice. Huge. Okay. I need this now.
Printing completed.
Cool. I need a condenser membrane. Okay. We're about to die of thirst if I don't get my shit together.
Printing completed.
Okay, build water purifier in the airship wall. I don't even have a wall. Do I even have those repair patches? I don't think I do. Suit printer. Make those. Okay. Did I pick up water? I did. It's dirty water. Build the purifier. Okay. I need just more synthetic. There we go. Hold up, I was gonna lurk a pass for someone. This is a game I've been watching since pre-alpha. I'd love to play. Won't even do my own stream. Just love this game. It's so fun. I played it when it first came out, Hazel, and genuinely enjoyed the experience that I had with it. It's in 1.0 now. So it finally
Printing completed.
it finally is in a usable condition, which is awesome. I genuinely, because we were playing Alan Tale, for the longest time
Printing completed.
okay. For the longest time I was just waiting, really.
Starvation.
Oh my god. Now it just dropped my food. Optional boiling food. Use repair patch on the damaged insect collector. Already did that. Craft a simple lure. More synthetic. It's always the synthetics, man. There we go. This is the world where the diabolical Hi, Trouble. How you doing? I'm gonna build the airship from the Puda castle in this. See, I think that this game, I don't know if it currently has a, I don't know if it currently has take clean bottle. And that's water. Place the engine on the outside of the air, on a catwalk, lower the lure. It's 3, a little bit over 3. I twisted my foot last week. It's a lot better now. Still recovering. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, honestly. Great time. I have been... We've been at it. We've been here. I need another... Hold on. More synthetics. Make another water. So we always have one dirty and one that we can possibly refill. Is this not working? Oh, I didn't lower the fucking lure. God damn it. Check back in a while to see what it is caught. Craft the electric cooker and place on the airship floor. We also need to place the engine outside. We will actually get to build our shit very soon. Raise the lure. Fantastic. I do vaguely remember some of this. What did we just get? Was that a full charge? I think it was a full charge. Take the dust moth. I need to craft the electric cooker. Oh, big shock. I need synthetics. Boo. There we go. You see that? I did! Sarah's lesbian? Yeah, and we think that, Emily is probably, Pan? And and Adam is, if nothing else, with his son, trans, or just, queer allies. Even if they are straight. Put that in there. Beautiful. Boil. And then when that's done, I will have food. We'll keep that on refresh, and then everything should be good to roll. I need to get this research station out of the way. There we go. Beautiful. And that's food. Craft synthetic fuel. Gee, I didn't see me needing synthetics for that. The big ones are good though. Thank you. Need so many synthetics compared to everything. That's the whole point of this game though. It's kind of meta commentary on like everything's gonna be trash. It's all just gonna be plastic in the sky. Refuel the engine. I can do that. Beautiful. Depart the location. That's it, chat. There it is. Fly to a location with... Alright.
Mission started.
Perfect.
Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Can do. Give me 2 minutes. What? Oh, Snubble? No, I missed it anyway. Pot sexuals? No, just Pan. We have another witch? Wait, what? Trouble Twitch, not Trouble Witch. Last time I played Tiger Moth, Pirate from the Ship from Laputa, is viable. You can build a lot of crazy things if you actually want to. Notice Destroyer? I see... What? Hi, D. Hi. I said a hi to you 3 times. Hello. I said it when you dropped in, when you said that you, like, are finally awake now. I'm magical, not literate. I'm actually literate, but really dumb. Hey, listen, I'm a fucking bimbo, so we're all here together. 2 seconds. I am just going to... I'm a wizard. The Hawaiian wizard. Oh, God. Okay, I might still be half asleep. You're good. Let me go grab water really quickly. I'm just super thirsty. Gotta stay hydrated, girlies. Okay, let's get into this. It's Saturday. I have fuck all planned tomorrow. I don't give a fuck how long we film. I'm gonna go until I'm tired.
Calories level is decreasing.
Thank you. My calories are already decreasing. So, we need to head over there. Pierce fucking everyone tomorrow? I don't... Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? I have no hands. On God, one of my favorite things about doing shit like this. Electric cooker is finished. One of the things I enjoy the most is being able to kind of do other things while I'm doing things. What I mean by that is essentially you can head somewhere while also maintaining other things. Okay. Now we find little islands. We find little towns, abandoned places. And they usually have a landing pad. If they don't, what they end up getting is a, I think you get like a bridge you can dock later. Airship damage dust. Dust damages as it descends. Oh, great.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis.
I shouldn't have taken
started.
damage. I don't know who Lauren is.
Analysis.
Babes, I'm good. You do all that. Just sleeping tomorrow. This bitch is gonna do that too. Sleep it up. Honestly, I'm gonna be sleeping in. I'm cleaning out my downloads folder. Oh, I just delete everything without any, like, any looking at all. It usually ends up biting me in the ass at some point, but it's fine. Find a cure. Great plague epidemic outbreak on the space station caused by a virus that destroyed humanity 400 years ago. Expedition sent to Earth in search of a cure disappears without a trace. Detection of a distress signal. Lucy, I need you to know, on that rip, I literally heard you in my fucking ear going, don't cough. You don't even need to say it, and I can hear it. Fourth member of the expedition, Noah Alter. I have work. I need to archive and download, so no, I won't be just... I guess. I don't know why you'd hear me. Yeah, it's not like you say it every time we're on stream. Currently no symptoms, so we have the plague. I would never. No, never. Of course not. I'm just crazy. What's with the eye roll, Hazel? Upgrade gear. Extractor's primary tool from material through the upgrade interface. Improve its capabilities. Better suit demands. Just waiting for gummies. Ooh. Don't eye roll. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. Cool. It tells you what you can find. Upgrade gear. Okay. huge. Huge. These are all furniture things. Exclamation point eye roll. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Shit. It is such a there it is. Synthetic compounds just from everything. I actually love this though. This is actually really cool. This tells me exactly what I need to know if I'm like, where do I find this thing? There isn't. This is what I wish more games had. I wish they had an in-game, excuse me, an in-game wiki. That just told you where everything that you needed is. Okay, those are the guys that we scanned. And that's a dust moth. I guess I'm not the one that I guess. I don't really know, like, yeah. Okay, I need to check discovered objects in the studies I did. Okay. Oh. Radio tower. Okay, so I need to scan these. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I love Oddish. Oddish is adorable. Hold on. Broken mechanism. Opening mechanisms linked to the door with the okay. Repair tool. Repair patch or tool. Okay. Okay. Okay, before my phone so rudely die, the tea ones taste fuck all like tea. Wait, what were we talking about, Toast? Metal and synthetic. Okay. I'll take that. Circle cups. Are those little like instant make cups? Pods. Yeah. Okay. I don't okay. Metal component. Okay. I will take it for now. I feel like leaving any of these leaves the potential to miss something. We got that. We got that. You can twist them to how intense you want the flavoring and just put the X for plain water. Okay. See, the only kind of like flavorings that I have done recently have been like wrecked location radar. Okay. I have those like flavor drops. Is this just a bunch of synthetics? Okay. Bet. I'll take all that.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, boo! Whatever. Fine. What kind do you like? I like anything that's very fruity, honestly. Lemonade, strawberry, like stuff like that. Both at the same time. I like anything with like some zazz.
Printing completed.
There we go. Hawaiian beanie has zazz. Does it? Are we sure about that? I have to go check over there after. Is there anything here worth scanning? No? Haha! Look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. Metal collector head? Yeah! Simple insect lure? Fuck yeah. Cool. Let's head up. And over. So there is that landing platform over there as well. We'll have to take a look. I think that there are insects here. It's either that or just moths we're hearing. It's one of the two. We're either hearing moths or something that's going to attack me. Rach has one of hers that's supposed to taste just like a pink dream from Starbucks. Oh, that sounds so good. Jelly. What's the brand? Who makes it? I do like it makes... Oh, hi, giant moth swarm. I do like that it kind of makes you explore. That's fun for me. Like these randomly placed islands, I don't know. They might have just developed a giant... I think that you can increase the randomization, though. It must just be cells or something that they can be one of X amount. I don't know exactly what the rules are. How they decided to do things. Okay. Discoveries. Radio tower. I still need a mantis, a transformer, an old canned water, an old isotonic drink, and upgrade gear. That's it. Okay. Huge. Shit, I just did that twice. Hold on. Okay. Apparently I did get it. We just need to pick it up? I don't need to scan it? Interesting. Okay. We need an old isotonic can and some other shit. Transformer, hold on. Blueprint for a transformer. It's circle. Oh, it's circle. It's what you were saying. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, right now, I've got one in my purse downstairs. It's just I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But I do have one. I don't know if it's circle, though. I don't know what the brand is. Do I have any fucking way to charge this? I don't think so. Oh my god, all the way down there. All the way down there. This is gonna hurt. Oof. Okay. Oh, motherfuck. Well, whatever. Noted. I learned what our fall is. Makes 6 cups. Okay. Did Miss Pura? Hey there, Mage. No, we're up a little bit late tonight. We are vibing out, doing our best.
Printing completed.
Grab that, put that there. Okay. I don't have a storage unit, do I? I have a bed. We do not have a storage unit yet. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. We are playing a game that is both kind of, well, new to chat, not new to existing. We are playing a game called Forever Skies. It's essentially Raft, but in the sky. See, I don't have a ton of food right now, but I think we'll be okay. I don't know how we're getting down to that one, to be honest. Fly over to it, I guess? Okay. What do we got here? This is silicon. Okay. I mean, I guess that's pretty solid. I guess we want silicon. We want it because they tell me I want it, right? We want it because it's being used to make solar panels, so that's gotta be important. It's a lot. Why else would they have the resources up here like this? Like they're a reward. Okay. Did I really lose the charge? Hold on. Why are there not more ways to charge? So much upgrade gear, though. Dust moth egg. Interesting. And a camera. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Because I don't have enough of a chart. We really need to work on upgrading the capacity of this weapon. Or weapon of this charger. Upgrade. Charge. Sure. Sure. So it just does it on the fly. Interesting. I mean, cool. We are kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place here. Like Subnautica without the sub or the Nautica. Exactly. Actually, though, like, yes. Only actually, though. The whole thing is this is a game, for people who like the gameplay of Subnautica, without the ocean of Subnautica. That's a Breloom. Hold on. I think in order, the upgrades, the reload speed is kind of useless. At least for now. Oh, I'm dumb. I can just charge it. I can just literally reload. Okay. That's fine. I misunderstood how the reload mechanic worked. That's fine. I'm a little silly. Okay. Upgrade gear. There is no real... Okay, I feel silly. That's fine. The fact that I thought that I had to... Okay. So, just zapping those, interesting. I feel dumb. Okay. We're fine. So, I can just reload that. That's actually huge. It's good news. I just feel silly. I'm glad I realized now. I'm glad I didn't realize in, like, 500 hours. It's just, it feels like it should have a resource, I guess. Cool. That's a full loop. Research and build a location radar device on the airship. Okay. So, the only thing is... Okay. I wanted, part of the items in your inventory with all... Okay. I was just trying to jump onto this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Lucy, don't judge me. I didn't... Okay, listen. I thought it was harder than it was. Dirty water container. Nothing wrong with just grabbing toilet water to boil. I'm sure that's not been sitting there developing some sort of super virus. The boiling will do it. The boiling should be plenty. That's what she said. Uh-huh. Okay. Discoveries to find on communication point. I still need to find a bug. And... a bug, a canned water, and an isotonic drink. Research and build a location radar device. Location radar device. So this is where it starts turning into raft. Almost. Hello, research and build. The location radar device. Did I not learn it? I'm confused. Do I have to go to another one, maybe? Blueprints. Location radar. Device fabricate. Oh. I just need to make it. I think it needs more than a boil. Apparently not in this game. Although I do have stamina based on food and water. Interesting. We'll get rid of that. How do I not? That's crazy. I'm just honestly more surprised that I do not have storage yet. Sure. Fabricate. Research. Location radar. I'm done. That, I literally have it. I literally have it. I'm so dumb. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna get us... over here. Am I not allowed to go higher? I'm not allowed to go higher. Okay. Research and build a location radar. I'm going to, while we're doing this, do that. We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna build a location radar. I now can make a box.
Printing completed.
Huge. I need a lot of things to make that. Okay. That sucks. Do you like coffee? I do not dislike all coffee. I think is the best way to say that. Cool. So it fades gray when I got it. Radar legend. Okay, each icon represents a different type of location that you've already visited. If there's a question mark on the radar, it means that this type of location is yet to be visited. Frames indicate the biomes that are located in a given direction. Interesting. Interesting.
A signal source has been found that may originate from the transmitter of the previous expedition. Spot has been marked on
Right
the
there.
radar.
Okay, so we're heading there. I'm assuming... I'm assuming I get a shipbuilding material soon. Probably at this next place. That's gonna destroy that entire thing, but that's fine. Make a ruin collapse by extracting its metal scaffolding. Well, my bad. Not really, though. Give me that. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna put the moth in here. Boil that. Grab that. Put the water in there. Keep it rolling. The thing is we need so much synthetic. Wait, what's going on? I've only now found out these motherfuckers make ice coffee flavor pods. I mean, if that's your thing, I could definitely see that being a for me, like, I'm never seeking out coffee necessarily, but if it's presented to me, it's something that I'm willing to be like, oh yeah, I'll try it.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
I need a bed now, is what they're telling me. It's not my way. I guess that's fair. That's fair. That's why I only drink Cherry Coke Zero. Is Cherry Coke Zero, like, good for you? Is anything good for us? I can make machine parts with metal. So, how do I make a bed? Synthetic compounds. I need one more. Okay. Hold on. I do like you can yoink them out of the sky at any distance, really. Boop. Boom. Let's make a bed. I do like how comfortable the volume gets, like, immediately. We need a real area, though. That's the whole thing.
Hydration level is decreasing.
And we're gonna just let that straight up fill. We're gonna hit our pen. That did not hit. Cool. Put that there. I don't have enough to finish fueling up. That's fine. I'll put the lantern here for now. It's, there we go. I'll put our picture there so we can remember our family. Cool. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Happy Pride Month to you as well, Trouble. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Always great to see ya. I'm just gonna keep stocking up on synthetics. This will probably... I just want to be able to build our start. Once we get that, I'm good to go. Like, we can call it a night. Old canned water. Boom. Love it. Nothing. Okay. If we get attacked by a bug, I have no way to fight it right now. Cool. I'll just top our stuff off. Apparently that's not scannable, but they want you to acknowledge that you should grow food. So I don't know what we're supposed to do there yet. Let's... Tastes like cherry coke without all the... oh wait, so I'll take it. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I guess I really should consider more of that. More of that stuff in general. I'm bad when it comes to, like, taking care of my... I've been trying to be better. I have been trying step by step to be a little bit better, care a little bit more about eating healthy now that I'm, like, actually focusing. Oh my god. Let's go. Mainly because it's like, if I don't, there will come a point in the future where I'm like, oh, why didn't I do this when I had the opportunity to be smart about it? So, I'm trying to do it now. I'm trying to do it all this time. Okay. I could repair this. Hold on. There's an answer here I'm just not seeing. Is it just repair gel? Is it literally just go get fucking repair gel? You nerd. I think the answer is literally go get repair gel, you nerd. Okay. Bet. As I fall to my death again, imagine. We did it? I caught it and you caught it. Let's go. Aw, but Lucy didn't get it. I'm sorry, Lucy.
Printing completed.
Beautiful. Good. And finally, okay, get rid of this. We're gonna get that. Upgrade gear, old canned soda, moth, insect lures, solid state batteries. That's it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the synthetics because I'm gonna need them. I always need them. We'll put the rotten food in there. I'll take the metals. I will take the only time that we're gonna throw those in is when we have a full stack. Bat. The other stuff we can bring back. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Investigate the source of the signal. Okay. I'm gonna steal it. I would give it to you if I could. I think I've got one before. Level 12, got a big snake. Nice 12, level 12 snake there. Oh my god, is that a level 12 snake? Is that a level 12 snake in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Where was the one? I didn't even do the thing that I was supposed to do. Okay. Lock in, girl. Repair. Ow! Repair patch. Health. First aid. First aid. No first aid. Okay. I need to just stop hurting myself. That's fine. Stop jumping off ledges, apparently. I didn't realize my legs were, like, made of noodles. It's crazy. Gemini Expedition key. Okay. Spare key card. Damn, I lost my spare key card. I remember putting it somewhere safe. Let me know if you find it. Maybe we stop using them. Is really a reason. Okay. Well, that's useful. It doesn't even say where it is. Just says that there is one. Can't even pick that up. Destroyed communicator. Gemini Expeditions request still continues to transmit a signal, allowing its presence to be detected, even from great distances. Hello? What? It's a very cool wall that you can build. Gemini Expedition card. Okay. Huge. You're just not gonna know what the fuck we're on about? I wish you'd step back. Oh, I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know what it is. World is cruel. We shouldn't be here. We arrived too early or too late. I'm sure Joe agrees with me, but he doesn't say it out loud. Recently, when Andy suggested we start exploring the areas under the dust, he laughed at him out loud. I understand him. I'm also afraid to go there. Take souvenir mug. I will take that. I have my Gemini Expedition card. Okay. You just got free fuel. So we didn't even explore that yet. Interesting. Okay. What is this? That is a wrecked flashlight. I can now research that. Lost and found traces. There are no people left. They're all extinct. We're abandoning this mission. We'll focus on trying to develop a cure for the Great Plague. We have an idea no one has tested yet, and it could be a breakthrough. As soon as we find a cure, the Ark will be back. Will welcome us back with open arms. Right. Okay. Hunting giants. Hello, furniture fabricator. We haven't achieved any of our goals yet. There's no sign of a cure or human survival on Earth. We do have other leads. Virgo's observations are confirmed. Fauna and flora have evolved at an extraordinary rate. We'll hunt one of the giant specimens. If they have survived in so harsh an environment and developed to such an extent, they may be the key to what have been missing. What do you mean, the giant? Oh my god, are there leviathans in this fucking game? In the sky? A skull of a deceased man examined by members of the regarding the course. Okay. Interesting. Only know because it's easy to play on a guitar. I don't know. I don't know how to play a guitar. I always wished I could learn. Okay, all these are just human heads. I mean, just human. Wrecked tool charger. Interesting. Use a solid state to charge basic tools. Okay. Okay, well, I will need that. Locked doors. Okay. Gemini expedition sign. Sent to okay.
Preparing a place to rest is recommended.
Why is it recommended? Research the airship builder. What do you mean? Oh, is this our floor? Hee hee hee. Is this our floor? Okay, research that. Wait, I need synthetics and metal. Alright. Look it up. Used to play it at my old job all the time, so I hate it. Wait, which song do you hate?
The tool's battery discharged.
Cool. Can I? Yes, I can. Water's a little bit low, but I can get that up quick. Okay. Craft an airship builder. Suit printer? Okay. Oh, it's an arm thing, that's why. I have the battery. I just need 4 synthetic compounds. Okay. Okay. You could not be out of range, that'd be great. Bitch. Get over here. Good. Are you? That was about to, whatever. That's fine. I swear that one did it just to taunt me. Aaliyah? Aaliyah. The name is familiar. Hey there, Steam. How's it going? Good evening. Good very late evening for me, at least. Got it. Got it. Okay. And then I make a airship builder. And then I put the airship builder here. And we apparently have another one of these. And one of these. So those are just gonna get stayed there. Build menu. Oh my god, I can make an entire room. Okay. Huge. I totally forgot about this game. I feel like I'm playing it for the first time. They want me to hunt one of those big things. Well, I mean, the exclamation point for hunting giants is over here, apparently. I need to make rooms bad. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. That's just recharging. Okay. Yay for synthetics, but not what I need. Not at all what I need. That is silicon. How do I have no metal? How is there just no metal? There we go. R. Kelly? Robert Kelly. Wait, didn't R. Kelly pee on people? Or was that something else? Worse than that? Oh god. Anaconda? I mean, those are fine. I've got so many of them. I've got 8 million Anaconda. It's worth it for the potential. It's worth it for the potential to get a, fuel depleted in one of the engines. That's not good. Here. Okay. Oh, I didn't even explore that upper area. Dumb. Whoops. Very foolish of me. He's a pedo? Oh god. Well, fuck him then. Like, honestly, that's the easiest. Wow, fuck him. How do I not have more metal? I need 20. I mean, Jesus. This is synthetic and metal both. I need to hit 20 though. Okay. Boom. Nope, those are synthetics. Okay. Okay. A lot of fuel. That's metals. That gets us at 20. I can make a room. I do want to point something out. It seems like I'm in perpetual daytime right now until I build something. And then I think I'm immediately going to have to deal with nighttime. We got screwed. Pfft. Lucy said, you know what? You take the Porygon, I take this. I mean, valid, honestly. Lucy deserves it. Oh my goodness. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. So much space. Need to see it all. Expand a living space in your air ship. Awesome. Place a bed. Got one. We need a window or something so I don't fall out, but bed. Okay. Got it. Now I can start expanding indefinitely, chat. Now we can start making rooms, we can start having a ship, we can start having a place to call home. I have one more discovery on this, and that's the bug. Fly to the last known place of the Gemini expedition, which is apparently that one. But there are resources here to grab. And realistically, I probably should be focusing on getting what we can from these beginning areas.
The tool's battery discharged.
No.
The tool's battery discharged.
Okay, hold on. I think I know how to fix this. This is giving a little Fallout 4 vibes, but better. Hey there, Blooming. Welcome to stream. Yeah, so this game is very interesting in my opinion. It is a... how do I make a wall is my big question. Let me make a catwalk. I cannot make walls yet. Okay. We gotta probably learn that somehow. Yeah, so this game came out about 3 years ago. And, it has been just... I've been holding on to it and, really just waiting for it to be finished for a long time. And I was like, we were playing Ale and Tail Tavern, which has been really fun lately. But we were playing that the other day, and I was like, you know, there's this other game that I remember from a while back that I haven't played in a minute. And it was like Raft, but in space, and it was this. So I ended up digging through my old, so I guess my best bet alright, blueprints. See, oh wait, research station. Tool charger. There we go. That's what I needed. And this game kind of came to mind. So I have been really enjoying kind of trying out some games I haven't touched in a while. This being one of them. And so far, no complaints. Not device fabricator. I need my charger. Charging station. There it is, tool charger. I need a transformer Okay. Making Transformers now, chat. I mean, that's pretty easy for me. I already am one, technically. I need... Oh, no. I need copper and electrical elements. Electrical elements are makeable. I don't... don't know about copper yet. Makes sense? Yeah. Did you just find us... are you familiar with the game? Or were you just, like, looking around on Twitch? I'm just curious if you're dropping in. I always love when new people join our stream. Especially when things are a lot slower, like tonight. Like this late at night, we usually end up having a relatively slower slower chat. So it's always great to be able to meet new people. You got a Trico as your buddy. Oh, that's like your starting one, Lucy. I thought so. Pikachu was a girl. In the anime, does Pikachu have a heart? Pikachu has a heart tail? I thought Pikachu had a regular male tail.
The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged.
Okay, chill, girly pop. She'd need to say it once for every time I tried to click it. That seems a little passive aggressive. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there, actually. I don't know, chap. Are we even going to find copper here? Is also a good question. Should I just use a solid-state battery and get another research thing? Do we need another research thing? I can't use it on the bug yet. Because we don't have a bug to... Oh, but we do. We literally have the... I think I'm going to waste one of my solid-state batteries. We're going to be able to make those whenever we want anyway. I already researched them. I can't just recharge it on anything. I'm guessing there is probably a way that I don't need... I feel like I don't need it. I feel like it gave me enough to research 18 of 19 things. But why would it give me that honey? I've been lurking for a while, just mostly on my TV, hence not chatting much. Valid. Valid. Either way we... Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Fireflies are aggressive. Okay. I'm about to die. To fireflies. Okay. I'm very low on health right now. Did not expect that. Here it's almost 4 a.m. Don't tell me what fucking time it is. Longer break. I wonder if I'll ever see them again. Harry started coughing during the game, so we interrupted it. They decided to return the airship to their tower. Wonder if I'm also infected. I have no symptoms, only fear. Like, thanks, Mom. I didn't realize I had a bedtime. She's being irresponsible. I'm allowed to. I'm dead. Oh. Maybe it wouldn't have happened. I'm scanning that.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Hi there, Des. Is this one of those times where Des comes in just to say that she's going to bed? Might be. Research knife. Oh. Well, that's more discoveries than I expected. Lot of dirty water. No, I hit the wrong one. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I figured we could take that jump. Too many channel points. We need more Gamba. Well, you just keep winning. Can't stop winning. Metal. The metal is huge. The metal's big. We need the metal for building out our entire thing. Upgrade Greer's great. Hello. Oh my god, Toast, you don't even give me a chance to look over. Just like zero faith. Pokemon is not that serious. I promise you. Especially because I've got all of these. Telling Mom? Mom doesn't even catch most of them. Huge on those upgrade gears. Yeah. I think Destroyer has like hundreds of thousands. That's why he's saying just. Well, I mean, to be fair, in Lucy's defense, the biggest issue is I don't have anything to spend points on for you guys. This is less of a her problem and more of a me problem. So the fireflies are interesting, huh? So, like, you can be near them, but just not on them, apparently. Like, you can't stay on them. I don't spam the sound points, so I just got him sitting here. Wow, the passive drive-by. Alright, I think when we are done with this, I've got enough to build one more box. We're going to want to build a bunch of boxes. I'm going to want like a 4x4 to start. And then as soon as we get stairs, I'm going to make it a 4x4x2. We got a Ukrainian plate. Let's go. They stole my prototypes. Reward storage box. Not a small. It's a regular now. First, something happened to the tool charger prototype I was working on. Now someone stole the storage box I made. I know it won't revolutionize our work. It's just supposed to make my life easier. Simple device. Also, almost not needing any tech. Still, they stole it. Why did they do this to me again? I asked the police to investigate the matter, but they have been silent for a month now. Engineer Jerry Adams. Is he, Interesting. Give me the glass. I'll take the transformer. Wait, the transformer's how we make another Jenny. Okay. Not allowed to pick that one up again? No, wait. Got it. Okay. Break that. I did not commit to anything tomorrow. I said I might do it at night. I might do it in the day. I said keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you guys know when I know.
Risk of dehydration.
I don't know what I'm feeling right now, D. I might not do anything. It's my day off. I'll surprise people. If you're supposed to sleep all day tomorrow, that's kind of why I'm like... I don't know. It's a 50-50. Whether or not I do it tomorrow, we'll see. I'm not overcommitting or undercommitting to anything. I am just existing right now. Did we go over there? We did, right? Yeah. No, no. Almost fell off. Wait, can I make my character not male? I feel like I'm stuck with male sound. Sag. Thought you were gonna jump down. I considered it, but I realized that it would kill me.
Risk of starvation. Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Okay. I'm hungry. I am tired. We need to go catch moths, apparently. I don't love that music. I don't love that music. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I do not have enough metal, but that is built out a little bit more now. I can move you. I have to say the moving is so easy. I love it. And the snapping, very convenient. Give me my food. We'll wait until that lure breaks, and then I will use the advanced lure. Good to go. Good to go. Boil that. Put dirty water in. We still have that. I guess we still leave the condenser out here, actually. For now. For now. I need to make a different catwalk. For now, we will leave it as is, though. Put you there. Lure you, or lower you. Lower the lure. Eat the food. Put that there. Boil another. Fantastic. I will say that the actual stuff itself, not very hard to get together. What I do like, though, is like all these little collectibles that they give us. That's very fun to me. I can also make a blueprint. I can make a knife. Okay. Eliminates obstacles and cuts down hanging fruit. That's just objectively good. Also, we got that fat dust moth. Love that for us. Are we out of batteries? We're out of batteries. Interesting that it just eats it, but okay. Give me the flashlight. That's literally everything that I can make right now. Blueprint, boiled fat dust moth. Okay. I can sleep. We're good. Pierre, did you see Nono changed his status in Discord to egg? Question mark? Oh my god. We're still live? Hi, Nono. We kind of are. Is that an anchor? It is a... We're catching moths. We are catching moths. I did not notice that Nono had changed their status. Listen, my boobs can't keep getting bigger, alright? Every time I crack an egg, my breasts grow another cup. I can't... This is just getting to be inconvenient for me. I don't get it, man. I don't get why I attract them. They flood to me. I can't imagine what it could be. Let's do that. Give me the clean. Get rid of that. Let's do more. We have food. I have everything, pretty much. I guess we're now at a good point that I could stop for the night. We're probably at a good point that I could stop for the night. The only thing that I could do would be chop those bees, but I think we're good. Orange is Noah. Noah's last location on the radar.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
What?
A creature attached itself to the airship. Warning, low altitude. Warning, entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Get the fuck off. Oh, I didn't like that. Looks similar to that was literally just a shark. Tell me that wasn't literally just a shark in Raft. That was literally just a shark. You're one of the OGs. You are, no. You are, which is even funnier that you are now identifying as egg. Because you knew me before I was egg, before I was anything.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay, new objects that require scanning. What is this? This is a lift. Descent to the underdust. Wrecked deck extract. Oh, that's big. We can start zapping things out of the sky. So all of those are things to find. All of these, oh my god. Jesus, okay. So what is disappointing is we haven't found where copper is. So I can't recharge things yet. But chat, this is as good of a time as any for me to call things up. I would always love to stay here forever with you guys. Trust me, it would always be my first go-to thing to do. But at the end of the day, we do eventually have to go to bed. And it is quite late. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this here. And for now, I think that's gonna have to just be what we do. I have so much wait. Here we go. Okay. There is... This is a good stopping point. I'm guessing we don't get attacked by those weird debris creatures if we are docked. Unstable construction. I keep telling everyone that it's not a good idea to attach a mobile lab point here, but they insist. They explain that if they need to do some research here or something. I don't know anything about it. I've been involved in construction all my life. What I do know is that scaffolding barely holds and wobbles at the slightest breeze. But of course, no one listens to me. They'll find out when the whole thing falls apart. Oh. Well, kind of looks like that's what happened. Okay. Okay. Moth swarm. I would like more doors like this. I remember my old ship fondly. I look forward to building a new one. Boxy. We'll make it look like a good fucking battle bus ship. I don't know exactly. It's gonna be a flying mansion. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest with you guys. I'm gonna probably build something that looks like it belongs in Wildgate. I really, really, really went way too hard on Raft. Like, I made a giant ship that pulled everything. And then I made a second ship attached to that first ship. And that one was just for, like, all the pets and the food and all the stuff. So, it looks like this game has come a incredibly long way since I played it. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to seeing it. No fireball. Scrambled eggs or boiled soup and noodles. Listen, I'm apparently a professional egg cracker. I seem to pull them all in, and all I have noticed... Also, I like how Toast didn't yell at me about the last Pokemon of the night. Didn't even catch it. Wow. Okay, Toast. Just a Timples, whatever. No, but we'll definitely play more of that soon. Guys, 4:20 almost. I'm gonna smoke ahead of time for it. And then I'm gonna go warm up the pizza that I have downstairs. Because I got 2 slices of pepperoni pizza and a garlic knot waiting for me. So I'm going to probably not pass out until 5 a.m. But then I'm going to sleep until like probably minimum until noon. Get 7 hours. I might sleep until 1 or 2. I don't know. But I appreciate y'all being here. Good idea. I'm going to get food too. Definitely make sure you guys are eating. Thank y'all for showing up. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for sharing your day, your lives with me, and being a part of mine. It is late. I am tired, drained even, if you will. We'll probably be back tomorrow. 80% chance of rain. Or rather, a 20% chance of rain check. There's a possibility I don't. I'll let you guys know over on Discord. Pierce emotes are my favorite. I want to get more. We're going to get some cute ones soon. I want to work on it and update what we got. And get some really fun animated ones. I got a couple ideas. I got a couple things that I want to be able to do. So we'll play those soon. I got to commission them. I got to pay for them. I got to get the money to put towards those. And I know I spend money on a lot of other things. So I can figure it out soon. Get us some more animated emotes for sure. Pierre, I got one question for you. What's that? We got like a minute left before I get played out by my music. How's Kibby doing? Kibby's doing good. Kibby's doing good. She's probably asleep right now, but actually no. She usually gets fed at 3 a.m. when I'm done with streams, so she's probably waiting for me, and she's gonna yell at me the second I walk in the door. So I will go feed her, and then I will go feed myself. But I hope you guys have a great one. Thank you guys for being here. Another week in the books. Another week closer to manifesting a whole bunch of stuff. Tomorrow will probably be more yap than anything if we do go live. We'll see. I might not go late. I might just use it to yap until like I get tired. We'll see. I might take the night off. I'll let you know. Keep an eye over on Discord, guys. Hope you guys have a great night. Drink your water. Do your squats. Be excellent to each other. And hopefully we will see you guys for our stream tomorrow.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.